In the heart of Avaralos, where shadows weave, explorers tread, but danger they perceive. Through forests dense and rivers wide, secrets lurk, in shadows hide. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. Neath the moon's pale and ghostly light, burning hands' flames cast a fearsome sight. Zealots fierce with fire's might, their hatred burns in the darkest night. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. But in the shadows, whispers soft, the symphony orchestrates aloft, a web of intrigue, a master's plan, spun by they who are scattered's hand. But above them all, those high above, their gaze unwavering from realms which they love. To maintain balance, they strive and yearn, even if worlds must perish and burn. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. So press onward with courage true. In Avaralos, the fate of the world ensues. Amidst the shadows and whispers low, explorers brave, onward they go. Though trials and dire secrets untold, they march on, hearts steadfast and bold. For in their hands their future lies, beneath Avaralos' starlit skies.
And we go.
Alright, welcome back to Explorers of Avaralos. Last time, the group dipped out into the desert, met up with what's her name?
Bahiti?
Bahiti's, some of Bahiti's people who seem to be operating in some kind of Mad Max desert caravan. Hitched a ride, met the captain, also met the first mate, Sprongus, the legless goblin, with probably some brain damage, but you don't know what Sprongus is like without brain damage, so you don't know. Bought some sandworms. Also, there was a whole shopping thing, but we're going to gloss over that. And ended up being saved by a mysterious stranger that turned out to be Corwin's missing teacher, who, since his disappearance, has been operating with a group by the name of the Unlikely Few. Which brings us to now, as the sandworms have been slaughtered and the caravan is getting back to moving. Sprungus will pull himself up to the main deck, covered in viscera, and goes, "None of my legs were in there."
Not any of the three?
He'll look at his fingers and start counting. I think so! I'm sticky!
We're gonna fight all the sandworms to find your legs.
That's a lot of sandworms!
Yeah, but we can
Small
do it.
price to pay for salvation. Anyways, do you all collect these worms after you kill them, or are we just leaving the corpses in the sand?
We take the meat! I think the lizard took some other stuff, but we're not gonna worry about that right now.
I didn't see anything.
Corwin, put your dogs away!
No.
You're mocking me!
You're turning into Toad. Or fucking lemon grab.
Anyway, Sproingus will step backwards to where the ladder hatch is and then just fall down probably about 18 feet before he hits his head on the ladder and then catches himself.
Question is using the word stepped towards, is that also mocking him because he doesn't have feet to step with?
I was gonna say,
He can step with his hands.
but
It's
it's
a
not
hand
stepping.
step. What do you call it then?
I don't know. A
Hand
grasp, a reach.
Permanent handstand.
He's gonna permanent A-posed handstand back to the ladder as the
Listen,
simulation glitches.
If you can get Sproingus to P-pose and spin him fast enough, he probably would fly.
He just becomes a real life
Herb, I
fidget
know what
spinner.
we're gonna do today.
But as the caravan gets to moving again, what are any of you doing?
I'm gonna just sit and continue to play my loot like I was doing when we ended session.
Sand.
I'm gonna.
I don't like sand.
I'm gonna explore the caravan.
Do it, Ninja.
I'm just gonna
Finish it,
go
Ninja.
around and explore.
Oh,
No.
Philly, are you gonna try to get to like other vehicles?
No, the one that I'm on. Just
Just the lead vehicle.
yeah, just the lead vehicle. I'm gonna explore it some more. I know we got the tour, but I'm gonna look around
Alright.
more.
The caravan begins to move up and down the dunes again. Okay. As you are all traveling, this desert is, first off, the regular material plane, at least the one you know, doesn't have a desert. So this is a fairly new experience for all of you. It is like a beach that never ends, with no water. And in the sand, you occasionally see what appear to be remnants of similar vehicles, just stuck halfway into the sand.
Brian,
you all
do
not
know any of
reclaim
these
those?
vehicles?
Oh, two things it
Oh,
said.
go ahead, Austin.
We said the same thing.
You asked if they were claimed. I said, Sproingus, do you know any of these vehicles?
So the captain will look to you, Caesar. Go. We salvage them for parts occasionally when we need them, but we currently do not need anything. And then Corwin, as you're with Sprangus, he looks up and goes, looks at him.
I really like how your mic cut out for both. I know what you said, but
No, I don't.
I love the fact that the way that you know if he's in prime Sproingus is if Discord itself won't let him
Discord-
speak.
Discord doesn't permit it.
Voice and video settings. Let's just lower
You gotta
that.
turn on the Sproingus setting.
Yeah, I'm lowering the sensitivity.
So max gain. Add some
Van,
feedback. It'll be fine.
I don't think it's you going too low. I think Discord actively is like, you are going too high. I cannot do this.
Ah!
There we go.
Damn it.
No, but Sprungus does not seem to recognize any of them.
What is Professor Volton doing in this time?
He is flipping through a journal of some sort, and he's writing something down. And the squirrel on his shoulder, flying squirrel on his shoulder, has his weapon, and he's taking this little white piece of rock, and he's running it down the edge of the weapon.
All right then. I will ask no questions.
I'm just thinking about how the little needle he got given is like the equivalent of a Monster Hunter greatsword to him. So he has the Monster Hunter greatsword move set with his like needle sword.
Beautiful.
Look at something real quick.
You like Vinny?
I need. Oh my god! All right, I need you guys to know. Waverly has access to Ophelia's sheet. In the wound section, she has put fucking dead ass and frequent decapitation.
Yeah.
It's true.
It isn't incorrect, but
Exactly. She has frequently taken her head off, and we have, in fact, discussed the fact that she comes up as undead. So she fucking dead ass with frequent decapitations. I speak no lie.
Speaketh no lie.
I speaketh no lie.
Ophelia,
Yeah. Yes.
as you are exploring the weird machine vessel, you come across like a section. Clearly, it's a section of like the interior machinery that should be covered. So you don't get your fingers or anything caught in it, but it is very much exposed, and it's all these gears that are meshing perfectly, and these pistons that are going up and down. You gain the emotion of satisfaction.
I see.
Ah, satisfactory.
I see.
the factory must grow.
I'm sorry, I have to do this.
So gain satisfaction. Wow, one positive emotion. Pog.
It's neat. It makes my brain feel funny when that thing fits perfectly in that hole.
Van.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Listen, that could be taken multiple ways, and it would make your brain feel funny in either way.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Wait.
Don't ask me where my brain is today. I don't know. I lost it a couple of days ago, I think.
Well, putting you in the spot, Lorana.
Also, oh fuck yeah. Shit.
You get a tap on your shoulder as you're on one of the upper decks, and there is a Dune Elf male behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "You are from the realm without sand, correct?"
What voice did I do for her? Fuck.
It was proper. I'll
It's
tell you
very
that.
proper, yeah.
Very proper. Okay.
Was it British?
Proper prep school.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. That's nowhere near it, but that will do for now, because I really can't be fucked.
That is so fair.
What is it like without sand?
Well, it's not dry. It's not coarse. It doesn't get everywhere.
What do you have if not sand?
Wait, were we trying to figure out how to describe what dirt is?
Worm shit.
Well, it's
called grass. It's green. Sometimes it's snow, depending on the season, which
What?
is white.
Okay.
Easiest way to describe it would be the rain that you get here, but much colder. And
Have
it makes...
blessed rain as well, where you are from?
Yes, but not quite blessed as it is here.
This is confusing to me. All rain is blessed.
Well, in some places there is actually acid rain which can burn your skin, but that, I suppose that could be blessed in a different way.
He seems very confused.
She's gonna pull. I'm assuming with how long she's wandered around, she has books on nature. She's gonna just pull a book out of her bag. And go, try looking at this. It has pictures if it helps.
He will look at the book and nod. He'll take it and start flipping through it. He'll like look at some of the pictures and go, "These are all very strange. Can I keep book for now?"
I don't see why not.
Thank you. And he will close the book and he'll slowly turn and walk away.
Alright, above game, guys. Are we stealing the red fire elves and are we bringing them home?
Oh, I'm totally down.
What?
Are we taking the red fire elves home?
Probably not. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you.
Fiery says I am.
Fiery plans to.
I figured Fiery was at least gonna take Vahiti home.
He can try. I don't know if that'll go over well.
But I have access to Velia. Velia is also not safe from the random
Oh
tidbits of information.
no! Poor Velia.
I'll think of something fun for Velia.
Nim's not even here to know.
Nope. And Nimba's playing Pura, so her Nimba won't have Velia's sheet up. It'll just be the next time Nimba plays Velia and goes, where did this come from?
And by the and you know, it could be so long that Waverly would forget.
Possibly. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect. That's going on the sheet now. Fuck yeah.
Jigna, what are you doing? Jigna.
Uh-oh.
Jigna.
Lexi might not be here.
She's yelling in the kitchen currently. Hold on.
Jigna.
Lexi!
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 Lexi's, I can't believe it. Lexi's dead.
Lexi's just fucking dead.
First off, Benante already invited the guy in charge of this shit show to come live with him.
Come on, push to talk!
Hi, Lexi.
No, hello.
Hello. What's Jigna doing?
Is there a way to get to other vehicles?
You assume so?
She's gonna ask to be shown to another vehicle.
I was gonna see about flying over to another vehicle, so I could possibly fly her.
Yeah.
I am slime, so I'm quite heavy for the size that I am, and I'm pretty sure she's taller than Shiza.
Shiza's a fucking giant.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind, Shiza can carry me.
Well,
You're
oh yeah,
slime. You can turn into a
but she's not her-
fine.
you-
So yeah, no, Jigna.
man, when did we unlock that ability?
You can fly back to the next vehicle in line. You remember that these vehicles are basically separated by family or families of sort. This one.
Digna's gonna find the person who looks like they're in charge of this particular vehicle, and she's gonna be like, "Hi, what are you doing?"
Yeah, it would be one of an older Dune elf with more intricate markings, and he would look down at you and go, "You must be the visitors we are transporting. I am driving the vehicle.
How do you do that?
Why or how?
Wow.
How? With this wheel." He'll point at the wheel.
But what makes it go?
We have enslaved fire spirits.
Are they angry?
Oh yes, all the time, but even without the enslavement.
Oh, okay. And
They're
she's
also
gonna
comically
look
evil.
at him. She's gonna say, "So this one belongs to your family?
Yeah.
You must have a big family."
You could say that.
And she's just gonna look around and she's gonna be like, "Do you have food here that's better than the other one?"
No, I'm sorry. We eat mostly sandworm.
Well, I can eat sandworm, but my friends can't.
That is understandable. Your friends are not Dune elves.
I'm not a Dune elf either. I'm a slime elf.
But that makes sense. You are slime.
Does he say anything about the fact that she's mildly sparkling?
No, but you imagine that just being slime is enough for him to
Question.
to take away- question, yeah.
She's gonna wander and see if there's anything she can help out with.
All right.
And she'll just look at Cheetah and she goes, "You can come with, or you can go to the next one."
I'll probably stick around and see this one.
We don't need another walking, talking true man cult.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything in particular?
I mean, Vanandi would have, whenever we went to start moving
because I
again,
wrote it down.
he would have went to, I forget how to say her name,
Can
but he would have, the one that's been with us all the time,
Bahati?
he would have went to their car.
Okay. Yeah, you would have gone to their car, and yeah, I think I said the third one back.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
This information is 2 months old, and it has not been relevant since.
Yeah, and you can find her pretty easily. She is, at this moment in time, probably the first mate of that vehicle.
Okay. He's going to make her family the same offer he made the original captain. To live not here.
They would kind of chortle and laugh because, everything is here. Here is everything to them. And,
Cool. Hey, Van.
Hold on. And, Bahiti would explain that, they've been traveling for generations, and if they were to go to anywhere, they would at least have someone scout it out first to see if it's somewhere that they can live properly. They don't know where you're from. They don't understand where you're from. So they wouldn't just drop and go because you're just offering. They would, at minimum, send someone to see what it is.
About this time, Benandi's going to make sure he can even do that. I'm going to pull out the black Amex.
Mm-hmm.
How confused is Sparky?
You call him, and then it's a little bit longer of a wait than normal, but he does materialize, and he'll look around and go, "This place has changed. Anyways, you seem to need me a lot lately. Do I need to take that away?"
No, I have money this time. Also, I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but you're taking this whole benefits thing a little far sometimes.
He's gonna hold out a bag of platinum and go, "How much of this to help move people across planes?"
How much is it?
I don't want to use all of it.
How much platinum? You're holding up the bag of platinum.
It's 40.
How much? It's 40 platinum?
I don't want to use all of it.
You look it over. There's about 40 platinum in that bag. And the vehicles?
Preferably.
30 platinum.
Fuck.
20 without the vehicles.
Alright. How much to move a couple of people? It sounds like they want to send scouts before they all...
Just a couple of people? Do it for 3 platinum.
I'm gonna make a note of this. Now he's gonna ask if Sparky wants to have story time because he seems to know where the fuck he is.
I've been to the Plain of Sand before. Delivered messages here. Listened to a drum concert once or twice.
Seeing as how we're friends, would you like me to introduce you to the queen of the settlement here?
No raise an eyebrow.
Where do you think the platinum came from?
You call this a settlement?
Not here. It's a proper castle and city and everything else.
I assume, but I don't really care, no. I have other things to attend to in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
But I will drop in and see how things are going here, if there's anyone that needs my services.
He would give him the name of the queen that he did business with. I would say it, but I don't remember it.
That's familiar. Odd. Anyways, I'm gonna look around.
Being familiar is concerning.
I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna head out. If that's alright with you, I'll slap you on the back.
Oh, no, it was literally just... I was basically price checking and offering to introduce him to a potential client.
And then he's gonna start wandering around.
I forget he can fly. How do the
he's
Dunels
just
react?
wandering around?
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's just wandering around now.
Okay, when he makes his way by Corwin, who the fuck are you?
We all have to remember 2 things. One, he is matte black with covered in gold accents. And just surrounded in lightning.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Dunels can't be calm. The
How
dragon
does he go
What's funny, right, is Venandi's the size of a Goliath, because Van let me do that. So, Venandi, the giant fucking lizard, just summoned a lightning dude.
Again, he wanders by Corwin, who has not met this man, and Corwin goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
He'll look over down to you. Oh, I'm Zach. I did business with a few of your friends that let me out of my jar.
You were a genie stuck in a bottle.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, I had a belt for him. Then I was gonna whistle and just kind of throw it at him because I know he can catch it.
He'll catch it. What belt is this?
It's one Venandi made with a lot of Monster Hunter material.
What do you want me to do with this?
Wear it. It'll help.
What does it do?
Plus 3 to all saving throws that he's not proficient in, which includes death saves.
He'll look it over and he'll shrug and we'll put it on. Alright, thank you.
It also gives him Divine Blessing, but I don't know if he'll need a D4 less damage.
Anyways, I run messages between planes. And the occasional favor or transaction can be made out. Anyways, where are we headed?
If he's asking me, I'd tell him.
No, he's asking Corwin.
We're headed to some kind of, I believe it's a temple of some kind. If I remember correctly, they said there's some type of, genie bottle that we can find. Some containment unit like that to deal with the demon that's assaulting the castle, or the settlement, the actual settlement, way back there. The demon whose name I'm forgetting.
I can tell you, it would be.
Because I know we were told it.
I was gonna tell him this, and Van's like, he wouldn't care.
He's still interested in where he's at, what you guys are doing. But no, he doesn't really care that there's a genie bottle. Let me find. There we go. Harvest Starum. Ashar,
That's what it was.
the ever-thirsting.
Yeah, it's a Shah the Ever-Thirsting is hounding the barrier that protects the city.
Oh, did Ashar get banished? Oh, poor boy. He deserved it.
Asshole.
Oh, huge.
Alright, I'm gonna feel
Never
even better.
tipped. Never tipped for message delivery.
Who does he have you deliver messages to?
Oh, all sorts of peoples within the Nine Hells.
Damn it, why did I think that was a fucking option?
Since Satan, go fuck yourself, bitch.
Binge.
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 Yeah.
That's even better. Alright, JD Vance. Anyways.
Who all is here with you?
From our people, on one of the other rides is one of the slimes, Jigna, and the bird, as far as you're concerned, their name is Shiza.
She's a what?
Freak.
Ah, yes.
There's
She's a runner, she's a track
Caesar,
star.
There's Caesar, there's the giant lizard who I don't think I need to introduce you to. There's Ophelia, the frequent decapitator. There is Pyrrha, the other slime. There's Black, the silent scroll boy. And there is Lorana, the arcane cleric that's recently joined us.
I haven't met that.
Yeah, she came back with the group to town, like, I don't know, maybe a week ago. And she's here now. Because of a Fey deal.
Oh, you made a Fey deal, that's why you...
No. Corin points either at Ophelia if she's nearby or in the general direction. He made a Fey deal. And grouped us all into it.
You know, it's best to start to talk to the Fey.
You're expecting a lot out of these people. I tried explaining this to them in the Fey realm, and it didn't go well.
Listen, from my experience, the best way to communicate without accidentally falling into a Fey deal is through... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not artistic. Artistic dance. What's
interpretive
the
dance?
Interpretive dance. It's the interpretive dance for some reason. That technically doesn't count.
I am telling everyone that. If I do it in a
Sorry,
tavern,
Rania
I
met
get
him, not Jigna.
Nah.
Would he fly past Jigna?
Oh yeah, he would have, because he's at Corwin, who's on the first ship, first boat vehicle.
Well, she's on the second one, so he would go to that one.
Yeah, he would have passed you, so you could have stopped him before you got to.
Jigna would be like, "Who are you?"
A genie.
One more time, I'm sorry.
A genie.
A genie? Do you grant wishes?
Right now, no. Maybe eventually.
Well, I would wish for Sprungus to get his legs back.
What's a Sprungus?
She'll yell for him.
He will pop up from a hatch, throw the hatch open, the hatch will bounce He'll throw the hatch over and go, ha! The hatch will bounce off some railing, slam back down, and knock him back down the ladder.
Strongest doesn't have any legs, but he still has his butt.
That's quite odd.
It is. It was eaten by a sandworm.
You know, you and your friends make the strangest of allies and friends.
He's gonna look at him unblinkingly and just go, well, aren't we strange as well?
That is true.
Does he say anything about her chaos energy?
No. But you do notice he's not getting any closer to you.
He's staying 15 feet away.
Cutting back to Corwin, you know you have a chaos magic bomb over there. And he'll point to Jigna.
Yes.
Jigna waves.
That's the new girl's fault. She shoved a crystal into her head, which had already been done before.
No. I have to give them this. My sister asked for this.
Not the first time.
And Zatch will look around and go, well, as long as she consented.
The first time it was shoved into my head, the second time it was my chest.
There's a
Remember,
stamp on.
kids,
There's a literal
this is
stamp that
important.
appears, and with the logo that says Zatch approves this message.
You
Yeah,
see,
but it
here at
wasn't
Explorers,
fun.
here at Explorers of Avaralos, we think consent is important, except when it comes to giant mosquitoes, wendigos, dragons,
illithid.
Oh yeah, the glass dragon.
dragon, mobsters, Yakuza mobsters.
Oh yeah. And what the fuck? What is his face? Oh god, I forgot his fucking name.
Who?
Doxian?
The bastard that won't leave us alone. From
Bishop.
I was gonna say, I like that out of everything that Van's listed off, I know for a fact that at least one of my characters has been assaulted by at least every single fucking thing he listed.
Basically.
You know it's
and
good
whatever
when he's
the
laughing at the
part is,
microphone's
too.
not picking it up.
That's
You're gonna
He
look at us
laughed at a
and tell
fucking
us that we're wrong?
frequency where it wouldn't pick it up.
Well, you're
The
talking
shit
about
my
Waverly.
characters have dealt with over the past 2 years. The shit I've put them in.
Yeah.
The nicknames the lizard has given you.
That's well.
Zatch, I have a question for you.
Yes, hello.
Do you deal in information at all?
Oh, of course. Used to exclusively. But times are hard.
Jigna's head perks up. If she can hear this.
It's probably not. It's between two vehicles.
Damn it. Because I don't think she would think to ask him for information to ask her ring.
I just met an old missing professor of mine, and he said he was here tracking down a artifact instrument. Do you know if that's actually here on this plane?
I really wish somebody would
would
have told
the
me.
answer to that and where it is if it is here.
I really wish somebody would have told me there was a new bot.
Oh, no, this bot. You knew about this bot. This is the one I'm controlling on my computer.
I
gave
did
you a
not
whole big
know.
spiel about it.
Van, you did not get me in here to turn this shit down. It was at 100% volume when I joined.
Okay.
Fuck.
What were you saying?
Corin asked, told him about how Rimmerus came here looking for one of the instruments, and if Zatch knew if there was one besides the one I'm holding on this plane of existence, and if he knows where it is and what I'd have to pay to get that answer.
He'll take a moment, and you watch like this big magic wave pulse out. Well, there's a few artifact level items on this plane. The residue of a few more that have recently left. I'd say something fitting your description passed through at some point.
I'm sorry, a few artifacts have recently left the plane?
but it is not here at the moment.
No, it does not seem so.
I will tell Professor Volton that eventually. Well, thank you. That keeps me from forcing people to stay here longer while I look. Or staying here by myself.
You'll look around. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stay here either. It sucks here.
It really does. You know how many layers I'm in to not fucking evaporate?
You know, if I wasn't constantly covered in lightning, I'd be... If I wasn't made of lightning, I'd be burning up. But, you know, I'm technically hotter than the sun.
My friend, I'm a vampire. It's not fun.
It sucks to be you.
It really
Sucks
does.
to be you.
Or when gets hit by a gust of wind, his hood comes off, his fucking head pops like a grape.
Alright, get that fourth character. I now have a character sheet called Corwin of the Dead.
And he'll start moving off. Lorana, from your point of view, you're looking over one of the railings. You just start seeing this humanoid lightning elemental just floating around, looking around at the ship and stuff.
You see a menace.
Waivers.
Yes.
This is what Lorana's seeing. She's suddenly seeing this lightning elemental humanoid just floating around, looking around at things nonchalantly.
He will observe.
She ponders.
Eventually, you blink and he's gone from your sight, and he is sitting on the railing next to you. You're Lorana, correct?
I am, yes.
Nice to meet you, Zach. And he'll hold out his hand.
She will nod.
I won't shock you. I can control that, you know.
Always better to be safe than sorry.
Alright.
I was just waiting for you to grab his hand and you take 2d6 lightning damage.
As I said, consent is important. Anyways, I just saw you.
We hear it. Yeah, that hits. Do not condone child violence. We do, however, find it hilarious.
The same motto as Team 4-Star.
Exactly. That was that was the bit.
The new one among this group of strangers.
I do seem to be less informed than most of the people here, yes?
You also seem to have more divine energy about you than most. Specifically of the arcane kind, as if you've been particularly exposed to a certain deity. More than others.
I'm sorry, there's
see that.
There's arcane
yes.
radiation in this?
I'm very old, my dear. Very, very old. Your friends freed me from a trap that had kept me contained for a couple 100,000 years. Made me very late for a delivery. That did not go over well. Sultan was not happy to get the news that he got so late. Would have been very helpful if he'd gotten it before, but you know. Not my fault someone trapped me in a bottle.
Well, I didn't think that anyone would be able to pick up on the residual energy that Paradoon left.
I used to work for gods, my dear. Was smited by a few of them for intruding.
I have been smoked.
Deliver messages.
Yes, well, Paradoon sent me to keep an eye on someone of interest for them. Although somehow I ended up with this group instead of where he is. I'm sure he's probably blowing things up back in town, but that's fine.
You could
the
just.
fact that Eve's not even in.
I'm not even
Shut
present.
his camera up and thinking.
This is why I normally don't turn the camera on. Even when I'm DMing sometimes, if I'm not rolling dice, I'm down here.
But I suppose information is key. I mean, I've got plenty, and she'll open up her bag of holding and she'll pull out a few different books that she's collected over her couple hundred years of traveling.
So you collect books.
I do. I collect information primarily.
Yummy.
Well, if you ever need a particular book, I'd be able to procure it for you.
That would be very helpful. How have this group been getting in contact with you?
The large lizard has my card.
Does that seem like a wise decision?
Seeing how he calls on me regularly. No.
Is it possible to
Lamau.
get a card of my own, per se?
But
That will be used less frequently?
quite possible. But right now he's got a large bag of platinum, which makes it not so bad.
Oh my god, he's paying him off.
I mean,
And
yeah.
he'll hold out a
Yeah.
card for you.
Why?
She'll take the card.
Don't use it too often, then.
Oh no, only in the most dire of circumstances.
Also, how the fuck did Fiery become rich? What did I miss?
Fiery sold
Capitalism.
shit last session.
Fiery sold a lot of stuff last session and has also never spent any money ever in this.
Ah,
I
that's
still
what I
have it,
missed.
by the way.
That's what I missed. I forgot I don't make things.
He doesn't either. He fished them up.
Okay, here's the thing.
I didn't
Everything
stutter.
Venati's wearing, he's crafted or found.
I gave you an amulet of health, bitch, and a bag of holding.
I
I'm just
found that
poor,
in
man.
my pocket.
You know, I feel like Eve will remember this.
Also, I don't have a bag
There's
of
a
holding
list of
yet.
things for that, Wayne. You don't understand.
Not yet, but I really want one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check on another one of your strange friends.
Very well.
God damn it.
If for some reason you need me, I'll be here. Or if you just wish to talk information.
Probably.
It's
I'll be
nice
back.
to be able to speak with intellectuals.
Oh, don't call me an intellectual, dear.
Compared to some of the people in this group, you are.
All right.
That timing
Oh.
was too perfect.
I was like, who left? Lexi.
Lexi left.
Lucky.
Probably hopping to her computer. He'll disappear in a flash of lightning. Caesar, where are you and what are you doing?
So, Caesar's probably just been on the main ship. Honestly, he's an engineer. He's probably down in that bay, just examining. Like he doesn't actually have blueprints that he can make from these. If they're willing to share the blueprints, he'll attempt to copy them. But he's probably down in that engineering bay with all the tortured souls.
I want you to know, by the way, Venati has not called him that many times.
We've known him for like 2 weeks, if even, and you've called him what, twice, 3 times?
It was 2 or 3. One of them wasn't even for me.
As you're inspecting it, you also, like, out of the corner of your eye, notice there's another person with you, and you see the lightning elemental humanoid also looking over and inspecting the thing, going, "What are we looking at? Are these fire elementals?"
It appears to be a containment cell, fueling the ship. Yes, captured fire spirits.
As the elemental myself, I'm a bit offended, but also fire elementals are assholes.
Lamau.
So I don't know how to feel.
Oh, it's lucky that it isn't you.
Anyways, I chop five. You're Caesar, correct?
That is my name.
Here, I want you to have this because I think it'll be funny. It'll hand you a really brightly glowing Viz stone. You
Either
throw
we'll take
things
it.
really hard, don't you?
It's one of the few things I do is
Yes.
throw things.
This is a fully charged Lay Blast Fireball. Don't drop it.
Now, I just want to premise. This wasn't the character saying, I want you to have this is funny. This is Van saying, here, Austin, I want you to have this because this is fucking funny.
Don't drop it. Don't fall over with it. And certainly don't sit on it.
Please sit on it. I want to see fucking Tree Man number 2.
That is going to be the most painful explosive diarrhea anyone has had for their anyone
I want you
will
to
ever
know.
have.
Van
Oh,
just
I just
handed
put in-
you a nuclear bomb.
You know, Austin, how does it feel to hold what
Congratulations,
killed you
Austin.
in your
You are
hands?
now a honorary member of War Crimes LLC.
Your murder of your other characters in your hands right now.
Oh, I tried.
So
Well,
again,
like,
he just examines it and goes, "This will be
Neat.
quite interesting."
Neat.
I'm resistant to fire, and that still horrifies me.
Can you fail throwing an item? I gotta know.
Not with catapult.
Oh, thank God.
Catapult,
really-
catapult will send it 90 feet away and impact something.
Hey, Austin.
Wait, what are we catapulting? What's happening?
Don't
Is
tell
there
him.
a
No, don't
on
tell
you?
him.
Nuclear
Don't
bomb.
tell him. Don't
No.
tell him. Don't tell him. Let him find out.
No, Eve, Zatch just handed Caesar a Viz stone with a fully charged Lay Blast Fireball.
Ah.
Also known as a nuclear bomb.
I remember using delayed
also
fireball.
known as,
That was a fun
oh
spell.
god, this is not a rock the old man wants to encounter.
This is
The
not a rock
forbidden
anyone wants
rock.
to encounter.
The forbidden rock.
Caesar, you've been given one angry rock.
Austin, if
Does
you
it
don't
have
rename
lines and a frowny face
catapult-
drawn over the eyes?
Pause. If you do not rename your catapult Yeetus Deletus, we're not friends anymore.
Damn.
We've been getting a bit
Yeetus Deletus.
bored now. Let's try by it to Ophelia before I go. And he'll disappear and then reappear in front of Ophelia. Ophelia! Oh, is Vinny not here?
It's a lot less funny all of a sudden, isn't it?
Dang.
No, it's just funnier to think that Ophelia is currently just staring off into space. And
No,
doesn't even
no.
know that Zatch is here.
No, we have a perfect game example. Ophelia had just acquired the satisfaction emotion, so Ophelia is still staring at the gears and pistons moving.
There we go.
Just locked in, and he'll go, oh, but you're busy. Oh.
He sees her body standing there looking in, and he taps her on the shoulder as the body rolls over and the head is gone.
What?
Ophelia, you've been just sucked in staring at these gears and pistons for like the past 40 minutes, and then you notice that Zatch is here tapping on your shoulder.
She turns
Ophelia.
her.
Ophelia.
She turns her head around, just her head.
Vegeta.
Mhm.
Vegeta.
Vegeta!
She turns her head around, just her head, to look at him.
All these squares make a circle.
They do
Can I
in
help
fact.
you?
All these squares do in fact make a circle.
Don't tell me what to do!
Unlock your
All these
emotions.
squares make a circle.
Yes, that is why we're here in the desert.
Can't remember if he unlocked her emotions or if it was the Fae that unlocked her
It was the
emotions.
Fae.
It was the Fae.
The Fae.
Alright.
Yeah, that was the whole Fae deal.
That's why we're here.
Yeah.
You get to feel shit, but fuck you, you're going to the ranch dimension.
You're going to the range.
I heard a Fae deal.
Black will just
Yes.
slowly turn his head. Yeah, a deal. I was taking a shit and we got teleported.
That is true.
I forgot about that.
I'm just gonna turn my head back to looking at these complex gears,
Is that considered
crying.
a shit and run?
A shit and run.
Yeah.
Shit and
But yeah, Ophelia
shit
is
and
just
pork.
like, yeah, that's why we're here.
How's it going for you?
I have learned fear. I have learned guilt. and I have just now learned that these gears are very satisfying to watch.
It's called an emotional journey.
This is true.
Anyway.
Anyways, I came over because I was bored, and the lizard summoned me. And I'm just dropping in on a few of you.
It sounds like I helped because he was bored.
Well, you summoned him, and then he got bored. Look around. You need anything?
Right this moment? I don't believe so. We're attempting to head towards a temple to get an
Genie festival.
I do not know what it is. It's something to help us defeat the... She thinks of how to word it. The very scary thing that is attacking the sacred water town.
Isn't
A Shaw.
I believe so.
There's like a sky dragon or some shit? I don't fucking know.
Nah, it's
Black
just
in
a
his
guy.
head.
If you would like to assist us in taking that down,
Oh,
that would
no.
be wonderful.
No. I don't have time for that.
He's a very busy
Do you
mailman.
have time to guide us through the desert to the temple? Because it seems...
Oh, no.
Okay.
What if we pay you prime shipping? Looks at the lizard.
Yeah, how much is Prime?
$9.99 a month.
Damn it.
Unless you have the student deal, then it's
How much is that in platinum?
4 platinum and 99
No, that's like
silver.
copper. That's like and copper.
No,
Yeah.
wait a minute. If
Actually, no,
silver
that's
is like
exactly
the
one
base...
copper, basically.
No, wait a minute. If it's silver standard economy, that'd be 5 silver, 10 silver a month.
That's
if we
wild.
equivalent
No.
1 silver to $1.
No.
Eve likes to do it by real world
Even himself just
No.
now.
Copper is just pennies. Copper is
Nimbus
just
cease.
pennies.
No, copper is $1, roughly.
Pennies.
Man, too bad our
1
pennies aren't
point.
made out of real copper anymore.
I do not...
Yeah, because they were more expensive than a penny.
Ophelia grabs her
Imagine
head.
taking a loss on a single-cented currency value.
Ophelia takes her head, swivels it back into the correct spot, turns her body to look at him, and then goes, I do not know if I would need anything outside of the assistance.
Oh, sorry, repeat. Someone started talking in the room around me.
Ophelia's like, outside... Oh, she swivels her head back and then turns her whole body to look at them and goes, outside of the assistance, I don't think there's anything else I need. Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm just bored. I was giving stuff out a little bit here and there. If you don't need anything, here, take this. I'll hand you a small biz stone.
What does this do?
Oh, I put prestidigitation in it.
I already know that.
I know, but now you have a viz stone with it.
I will re-gift this, thank you.
Shit.
I will re-gift this at the family gift exchange.
There's nothing
Jigna-
stupider than a viz stone with a cantrip in it.
Jigna's offended she didn't get any gifts.
He wouldn't get near you.
What about
He can
me?
roll it. He can roll it.
You're gonna give him money later.
And
He's
I'm
the
a
one getting the
valuable
gift.
customer.
Yeah,
I'm a valuable
you're a paying
customer.
customer. You're not a friend. Fuck off.
You know, I find it very funny how
do I
expensive an
have?
Electrum coin is compared to it is in D&D. It's fucking crazy in
Ophelia...
real world currency.
See, that's what you gotta do, Van. You gotta give Fiery Electrum.
Ophelia...
Yeah,
Give me
it's-
more money I won't be able
Now,
to spend.
get
It's
Electrum and
insanity.
reveal that it's not 10 silver like everyone's thought it been, it's 10 platinum.
It's
like
7
Benny
10
has been
coins.
trying to say
coins.
Ophelia for the
It's
last
okay.
like 2 minutes.
I'm
No,
so
it's okay,
sorry.
it's okay.
We went. The railway was derailed completely.
It's okay. I was
What
just gonna
happened?
wait. I was just gonna say Ophelia's gonna pull out her orchestral wand And she's gonna, like, is there anything that you are interested in listening to right now?
Ophelia, you're pulling your wand out in front of everybody? That's kind of rude.
No, probably
Can't do
not.
that.
I'm probably about to head out myself.
I see.
But anyways, have fun on your sandy adventure.
It's coarse and gets everywhere.
I will do my best.
How much sand does Ophelia have in her neck hole?
How much sand do I have in the neck hole, Dan?
I don't know, Vinny. How much sand do you have in? Does Ophelia have?
Irie looked very uncomfortable about that sentence.
She probably has
It's like it was phrased a bad way.
like a pinch of sand down her throat.
Oh yes, the American way. Anything but an actual fucking measurement.
Exactly.
Don't look at me and tell me an ounce is a measurement. You fuck.
So
You know, a pinch is actually a measurement, right?
the day will continue, go to night, and we will get to the next day of travel.
And I'm assuming Zatch just pieces.
Oh,
and
yeah,
fades into oblivion.
He's gone.
I hope he knows he's probably gonna get summoned back real soon.
Later that night, Funani saw him, summoned him. Hey, can you give me a sandwich?
My fucking god.
Listen, listen, listen. I considered it.
If it's not
That is how
delivered,
you get a genie off your side.
if it's not delivered in,
He's gonna start showing up with like a hole puncher and taking punches out of your card. Get like
Well,
limited
you have
uses.
10 more.
if it's
If you use all of these, you're done.
if the sandwich isn't delivered in 30 minutes, is it free? Is it a free summon?
That's not how that's not how genies
Pause.
work.
You learn
Pause.
the spell summon sandwich.
God, I wonder.
A wizard has to have made that, right?
No.
Eve!
No.
Well, if you know what has to happen, summon sandwich. It provides exactly 1 temporary hit point.
It's just good berry.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just Goodberry rebranded.
It's a modified good berry, but I mean, wasn't there like one of these like meme spells that we had that it was like summon a dude?
Oh yeah,
And you
Hunter's
just,
Mark.
you just held out a sandwich
Hunter,
and
it was,
you
it
just
was
summoned
called
a guy.
Hunter Mark. It just summons a guy named Mark.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark just summons a guy named Mark.
Ninja, it's very simple.
Yes.
You ready? It's called like Venati takes out his Amex and flicks it.
Anyways, the days go by, and so the next day would transpire. Corwin, your teacher would wake up the next morning and go, "I have to meet up with another colleague. I'll meet you at the temple you're heading for."
Teacher?
Okay then.
Yes, Wayne. Corwin's missing teacher showed up
Yeah.
Last session.
He's cool.
last session.
Okay.
He's part of a different adventure group, and he has that communist squirrel that you guys named.
Oh
his
yeah. Do I have to pull up the notes again to get his name?
It was Marx. It's
Oh,
Marx.
true.
MARX?
Why am I
No.
here? Just the
No,
supper.
just like MARKS.
Oh, that's boring.
No, MARX. It's Marx.
Ah.
Like Karl Marx.
Speaking
Oh,
of which,
true.
how am I doing in the sand, Van?
Oh, you're in a vehicle, so you're thankfully not in the sand.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to know because like my funny parts.
If you stay inside the vehicle, you probably won't get much sand in it.
Oh boy.
But anyways, also on the second day, let's see here.
Jicna explodes.
No, probably Calypso. You wake up with Sprungus curled up in your bed with you.
I got this. I cast Eldritch Blast next to Jig.
Don't.
Don't.
You will
What are you
kill
doing
us
in my
all.
bed?
He huh? What? Huh? He'll look around confused.
What are you doing in my bed?
They look around, still confused.
What?
Deals isn't gonna
My
figure
God.
it out. He sleeps.
mine!
What? I don't know what
Pretty
Dan
sure
said.
he sleepwalked.
I thought it was mine!
Oh.
I may have mistook you for a pillow. You have a lot of feathers.
Oh yes, the
Give me 1
silence,
sec.
deafening.
I mean, what do you say in regards to that? Like, I
he's
don't know.
pulling up his
I don't know what I would
character
say. Oh no. I think we're about to find out what he says in regards to that. It's gonna be comedy, is what it is.
Haven't got to do this yet, so I want to do it.
Oh no.
No. Deals, I know exactly what you're about to do. Stop.
Don't cause pain to the funny little guy.
He doesn't need more brain damage.
He doesn't need more. He already has enough. We already have to cast Regenerate on him at some point.
Listen, I can fix it later.
That's 20 seconds.
He cast
You're
fix it.
full on fucking Negan, aren't you?
You know, there was one more thing I wanted to bring
that
up
was?
to Zach. No, it was just something I wanted to buy off of.
Mm.
But I forgot, so whatever. There's something I want that's relatively cheap that I don't have readily available. I'll have to go in later.
What proficiencies does Sprungus have?
Vehicles, you know it for certain.
Oh god, this could be so funny, but also really bad.
Please don't steal his. Please don't steal his soul. Man's gone through enough. He nearly got consumed last session.
We're stealing Sprungus' soul? What's happening? What?
All that I know is that Deals is looking at his character sheet right now, and that's what worries
Guess I
me.
need an int save.
From Sprungus? Oh no.
What are you doing to him?
How is this gonna go?
Come on, we're spoiling us Knack 20.
He rolled an 8.
Oh. Oh no.
What proficiencies does he have?
Proficiencies?
Yeah.
Land vehicles.
That's it?
Land vehicles, javelins, and acrobatics.
Don't steal his stuff unless it's temporary.
Oh, it's temporary. His acrobatics is he's no longer proficient in.
Oh, he goes down from the bed and he falls flat on his face and he can't keep balance on his hand legs.
Well, now
his
since you're the closest one
Now,
here,
now
that means you
I'm gonna
have
tell
to
him
live.
if you promise to ask to get in bed with me next time, I'll let you have it back.
I'm almost certain that he's more confused now. What do you mean, have it back?
He's just on the ground, whining and rolling around, trying to stand up. It's really sad.
She'll sigh and
You've just grabbed the special needs dog that needs like the little wheels on the back, and you removed its wheels and you're telling it to go. In fact, at this point,
she is also
yes.
Yeah.
sadist. She's a sadist.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say a Satanist.
I still, even though I want you to roll me a con save as you're watching this. 16. Even you are like, man, this is really sad.
Like,
I
you're
don't know
literally
if I
just
like
watching
this.
a little guy roll on the ground in pain.
She'll sigh and pat him on the head and remove curse.
He'll get back up. What?
You've just sent this man. He doesn't even know what's happened.
What do you say?
He said what?
He's. What happened?
You got sick from touching my feathers.
Oh. Why is my mic not picking at all, really? Let me... Bah. It'll go.
Bah.
Sorry! You should warn people about that, and he'll start waddling away.
How could you? He's
No, I
just
should
a
have took
little
the
guy.
vehicle proficiency.
That could have gotten us all killed.
So, let's see. And then, let's say another day of travel passes. I think now is about the time that the group should have arrived back at town. Of the characters in town, are there any characters that any of you control that have the ability to cast sending and would have that are in town?
I can.
I don't.
Maybe.
I don't.
Wait.
Karn
Wait.
cannot.
I
Karn
currently
cannot.
do not have the sending spell, so no.
Wait.
To an extent,
Wait.
possibly.
Hold on. Fuck. I haven't
Our
taken
wizard
sending.
isn't a high
Where
enough.
would the sending have to go?
I haven't taken sending yet.
Do any of the people in the group?
In this
Scheiße.
group?
Yeah, so this is basically people back home. This group should have been back by now.
Technically, yes, then, because Zahiri's got the fucking inner head thing, so she can communicate with
Why
at
that-
least Caesar,
Jigna.
So does Slizzard.
Jigna,
Did I say
Kira,
those work across
and
planes?
Caesar.
You never.
You never said
specified.
they
Why
You
didn't-
never specified.
Why the fuck did I take speak
I don't
with
think
plants?
they're gonna work across planes.
I could have sending.
even if they
I'm speaking
don't, you
with
would
plants.
know
What the fuck
something's
am I
up then.
doing?
Yeah.
I need to level up
Yeah, that's true.
Randor
You
so I
would
can
get-
fucking trade out this stupid ass spell.
But beyond that,
Fuck.
yeah, you would know something's wrong because you wouldn't get an answer because they don't work across planes, and you're not getting a answer at all if you ever go.
You're
to
getting radio static, which is normal from Jigna, but Caesar should have been better.
Caesar should have been better. Pyrrha is at least slightly responsible. Keyword is slightly.
God, I'm receiving really overly feedback jazz from the line. I don't know why.
And Vinny, are you here? Vinny, yeah.
Yes.
If the group is one day late, is Frey going to go and get somebody that he knows if they can cast sending? How late does the group have to be back to town before Frey goes and gets
Ulag or Korra.
Ulag, Korra, or what's the princess's name?
You're talking
Your
about
second
Julia,
wife.
right?
Julia, yeah.
I'd say at least 2 days, 2 to
Okay,
3
so-
days before he'd be like, something ain't right.
All right.
They
Well-
should be back here by now.
Toward midway through this third day of travel, you guys arrive at a semi-clear line in the sand where the desert shifts dramatically from rolling dunes to spiky, not vibrating, but it's a different sand. And all the vehicles stop, and the captain will look to the group and go, "These are the far dunes. I will not be taking any of these vehicles beyond that line. Your destination lies 4 days that way.
Oh. Okay.
Damn it.
Do you have...
Corwin, who has constantly been playing music this whole time, is going to look towards the captain. Is this really as far as you can take us?
1000%.
Is there nothing that can be done to convince you otherwise? And
no
regrets.
Charm person. Wisdom.
No
saving
regrets.
throw?
I believe it's wisdom.
That's
Yes,
right.
wisdom saving throw. Natural 20.
Wow.
Oh, you're a whore.
Oh, look at you. Oh, fuck you.
You can't blame me for trying.
You do know if we take even just one vehicle in there, we will be under constant siege for the entire 4 days. And even if we get there...
You never told us this. You just said no. Fuck you. That's why.
I explained exactly why we don't take the vehicles into the far
No,
dunes.
you didn't!
They shake and they attract the giant worms.
You didn't say this.
Yes, you did.
It was explained.
I do not remember this. I wouldn't have done this in the first place.
Man,
We could just say Corwin slept really hard and forgot.
I forgore.
I forgore.
hey, man. Vanandi is gonna go to the captain and ask him, while we are going to where we're going, to pick who they want to be scouts.
He'll nod, confused.
He's going to reiterate the thing he already told them about.
Ah, alright.
Yeah. Because he told him first.
Bahati will... She's putting on a satchel. I'm going to assume that everyone has saved their special water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, you guys have been drinking the worst water ever, which is just sandworm organ juice.
I
No, I
don't need water.
If you don't need
Same.
water.
I do have a question for the captain.
Hmm?
Ophelia's gonna walk over to him and she's gonna go, "Do you have any tips for surviving in the worm desert?"
Don't get eaten by a worm.
Aside from that,
If you get eaten by a worm, don't die.
you can kill it from the inside?
Assumably.
Ophelia makes a note of that. Get eaten by worm. Test out
Noted.
theory.
Theory requires hands-on study.
They'll drop a ladder for you down the side of the vehicle. Sprungus will stand on one arm and salute you all as you leave. Goodbye, new friends!
Hopefully we find your legs.
If you do, bring them back.
Ophelia's actually, before she steps off, she has one more question. How far do you plan to travel? And she's talking to the captain again.
We will stay within a few miles of this area. Only for a few days, only for maybe 8 or so days. We'll look out for Bahati's flare.
Okay.
If you miss us, there will be another caravan that comes near here in the next 16 or so days.
Understood. And then she will hop off.
And with that, Bahati begins to lead the group into the far dunes. And she'll look over her shoulder. When I tell you all to stop moving, you will do your best impression of a statue.
Okay.
Noted.
I am not the best at sneaking, so I hope we do not have to sneak around the desert.
I'm sorry to tell you this,
Oh,
but
no.
yes. And she
Uh,
begins. Mhm,
Van.
mhm.
Sorry. We spent what 3 days on that
Yep.
ride?
Mhm.
Uh,
Actually,
there
5
any
days
way-
on the ride, I think.
5
Yeah.
days on the ride. Presumably, Caesar spent his almost his entire time in that cabin down there. Is there anything I could have like got blueprint wise, even if it's just like a basic ass furnace type deal?
Sure. Yeah, you could have gotten blueprints put together for it. Hello. Alright. So you guys begin to travel for the next half day into these sand dunes when there's a slight shimmer to the sand and Bahati raises her fist and goes, "No one move. Everyone roll stealth checks."
Let's fucking go! I think I have heavy
I got
armor.
advantage.
Let me check my armor, make sure it's not heavy armor.
I got medium.
Shiza, if you're flying, you
I
don't have to roll
have-
at all.
Heavy armor, I have to roll a disadvantage.
Shiza, you'll just count as a
Wow!
success.
Let's
for the
fucking
group.
go.
Okay.
You still roll better than me. Jesus
Still
Christ.
rolled really good. What the fuck?
Survival, not stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Vanandi, that was survival, not stealth.
is it the
You got
same
the same
modifier?
one?
What are we
It'd
rolling
be
this
2
for?
better.
We're
Okay.
stealthing through the desert.
So it'd be 23 instead.
Oh, that means I need to roll stealth. Oh
Yep.
boy. This is not going to go well. Yep. That's about how I expected.
Is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 successes to 1, 2, 3, 4 failures. So, as you're all standing there, actually, we will move to a map. As you all stand still in the sands, you feel this shaky vibration. You see the sand begins to lift up near the group in this burrow-like fashion, and it's going to the group, and then it curves off. As the group has barely passed this stealth check, and there seems to be at least one sandworm that is investigating this area.
I like to look towards the captain, and just
Captain
he's in a,
left. Captain's
We're
gone.
or not the
comically
captain,
far
but
away.
Bahati, which I don't have a token
Bahati,
for,
yeah.
but Bahati.
just is it okay to talk? Like he's gonna mouth that.
Whisper.
Uh,
Sure, you can whisper.
What's the longest range on a bow the party has?
Wait, what?
The longest range bow.
Vanandi can hit something a couple 100 feet away. Why?
Cool. Caesar's he has something for you. Where are you next to him? Please tell me you're next. Damn it, you're a little bit away. I would like to play pass the fucking grenade. And I give it here, and then they give it here, and we pass it to Vanandi. And he's just gonna whisper. He wants you to take one of these grenades and just shoot it the fuck off into the distance to drag their attention away.
Not the
Wait, what
delayed blast fireball.
No.
Okay.
One of my grenades. that
Okay.
Caesar just makes every day.
Okay.
I'll tell you, his light bowgun has a range of 300 feet for long range.
If you're going to be tying one of Caesar's grenades to it, it's going to cut it in half.
So, I know that you're thinking about this, Austin, but there's something else that you're not thinking of. And that is that there is a certain creature with a fly speed.
There is a creature with a fly speed that's currently not touching the ground.
Yeah.
I don't
she's,
mean that one.
Correction. There are two
Squishy!
creatures
There
with the fly speed.
Two!
I'm gonna sacrifice Squishy.
Squishy revives. He's an infinite.
Squishy is expendable.
Squishy
Problem
is
is, like, I can't just hand it to Squishy because he's acidic and we'll just immediately start breaking it down. Which could just kill him too quickly. I would have to give it to Calypso, who could just fly off into the middle of nowhere to drop it.
I mean, unless there's another way we can make noise in a long distance.
I mean,
if he relayed the plan to me, I'll fly over, I'll grab it, and then I'll fly, I don't know, about 1,000 feet away, and then I'll dash, like, pull the pin, let it have time to fall, and then dash away.
I think it just goes off on impact.
Perfect, so as it's falling, I'm flying away.
Alright. So, in the distance, 1,000 feet away, there's this... It's a... Shatter? What is it? What spell is it?
This one is Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
Does
unfortunately,
the
I don't
actual
get to choose.
grenade make any sound?
Yeah, the grenade explodes and just...
Yeah. So yeah, no, it would be effective. So, as this magical explosion happens off in the distance, you notice 3 large bits of movement in the ground have moved off in that direction. Like one, like directly past and one in front of the group. Bahati will look around and go, "It's far enough away. Go for the rocks."
Okay.
They get to about 80% of the way there where that explosion was, and Bahati will dash over as she can to this rock and just leap onto it.
Well, I mean, if you...
There's no center to this fucking rock.
Get bitch fucked.
I mean, Squishy will just
Vinny-
go up.
Vinny, you gonna move to a rock?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't like the fact that the potential nuclear bomb is right next to me.
Wrong one. This is not the nuclear bomb.
Oh,
This is
I'm
wrong.
okay with this now.
No.
No,
Caesar has a bomb.
The Caesar has a bomb as well.
True, Caesar does have bombs.
Nowhere is safe anymore.
And as you all do this dash off to the rocks, one of those moving mounds of sand turns back and just starts to circle the area.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I see. We're right fucked we are.
I'm sorry,
I'm
guys.
just
I hear
going...
this Jaws music.
I'm just going to look over to Corwin, and I'm just gonna ruffle up my slime hair and turn into a pirate hat and pull out the spear, and pull out the stick. I'm ready.
Bahati, who is on this rock with Jig... Oh, no, she's actually over here. No, I said she was over here. If we give them time, they will eventually leave.
Leave. Okay. I still have the stick in case. As I just hold up the stick that shot a lightning bolt.
Pyrrha Caesar, Viandi, Ophelia, make me perception checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Perception.
Wow, I'm
Something
on a roll
I'm
today.
decent.
I'm not
Oh,
properly.
never mind.
I'm on a roll.
Pyrrha,
You know, I just get.
Hmm?
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
did you do your perception, Austin?
I'm in the middle of doing it at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, hey, man.
Hmm?
After that first fight, because I think this might be...
Why
relevant.
advantage?
Because Caesar was upgraded a while back with the audio implant. I get advantage on sound-based perception checks.
Oh, this is not sound-based.
Yep, then it's a 9.
Alright. So, Viandi and Pyrrha.
I rolled a 20. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why I said Viandi and Pyrrha.
I thought you were asking us to roll this.
You both notice a metal hatch sticking out of the sand over here.
Hey guys, do you guys see that? I'm just gonna point it out to like
Man,
Caesar and all of them.
I would like to use an item I've had for a actual year and a half.
Okay.
I've kept it on because I was like, eventually this will be useful. It's panic oil. It gives you like 90 feet of tremor sense.
Okay.
I'm going to use that
Mm-hmm.
as I'm telling everyone about this hatch.
Okay. You now have
I mean, I could
90
just-
feet of tremor sense.
I can send Squishy over there. He can fly.
Also,
To at least investigate.
what I was about to say that I think might be relevant. After that first fight, Vanandi would have reloaded his light bow gun from fire damage to ice damage.
Okay.
And moved the skill gem back to his great sword.
Alright.
Now, how far is that from me? 75 feet.
Squishy, do a float.
You know, if I use cunning action, I could get there and round. And have a movement left.
But you'll have alerted to them there to your 2-hour position.
Is this the hatch over here?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vanandi, just let Squishy look at it.
I have an
We'll be fine.
idea. I could drink one of my potions and grow even bigger, and I could carry each one of you at a time.
Van.
Hmm.
The worm is circling us, right?
Yes.
Do I see the worm in a sense I can target it with a spell?
I'll pose this to you. You can see the displacement that in the sand the worm is
Well, hold on a second. Let me read this again.
So,
what I'm attempting to do is using the loot, cast Enthrall.
I mean, I can make it there with Zephyr Strike.
What does Squishy see?
Yeah, what does
Squishy was going
Squishy
to
see?
I don't
investigate.
think it'll work.
Okay.
Squishy can see.
Squishy, it is a half spherical, like a domed hatch with a large valve on the top that you would have to turn. It's super rusted.
Well,
and
luckily,
probably extremely
Squishy
hot.
is acidic.
Wait.
But would he
Ben.
melt the hatch?
No,
No,
but I
the-
think you
the
can melt all
rust.
the rust away.
Van, this sandworm thing's gonna chase whatever's on the ground, right? Right?
It
Whatever
chases
makes
whatever
vibrations.
yeah, whatever makes
Can-
vibrations.
Can I summon my Shadow Massive? I feel so bad doing this. Can I summon
I
my
don't
Shadow
think
Massive
the
and make it
dog will
run?
Be able to run far enough.
I can make it last an hour.
Wayne,
Can it
Can,
outrun
can it
sand?
outrun the worm that will...
that's the
Uh,
It will
important
eat
thing.
it and make it disappear.
What is the Mastiff's movement? I guess.
Going to assume not enough.
Oh, it's 50 feet of movement, so it's
Let
100
me-
feet dashing.
Hold on.
It's 100 dashing.
I have a good feeling with how large these creatures are and how fast we've seen them move that 100 feet will not be enough.
It has a 50-foot move speed?
Yes.
The
Yeah.
sandworms have a 40-foot burrow speed.
Ooh.
That is an option. Van, I'm going to have Squishy start to melt away the rust on this valve so that we can turn it.
I'm assuming I don't have time to ritually cast this, so
Squishy
it's
takes
only
6
going to
fire
last a
damage
minute.
from the burning hot metal.
Oof. Okay. I mean, that's fine. He has 49.
I'm do it. I'm gonna do the funny.
Alright.
So I'm gonna summon him here. And he's gonna last a minute, and I'm gonna make him kind of like go in a circle type thing, and he's gonna run kind of this direction ish.
All right. I will rule that the Shadow Mastiff does make vibration. for
Let's
the sake of
go.
this.
Let's go. Good job, Link. He's a good boy.
And he will take off, and that mound of sand will start to follow it.
God, I feel so bad. I mean,
as long as he runs for an hour, he will then disappear.
Well, no.
He
How long
just
does it
needs
last?
Yeah.
Up to a minute.
This is only gonna last a minute because I didn't have
That's
10 minutes to ritually
oh,
cast this, so we
500
need to get in
feet
the hole.
away.
Everyone
Well,
get in the
that could
fucking
help.
hole.
Yeah,
Get-
Squishy's gonna once Squishy's melted the rust away, he's gonna start to turn the valve.
Yep.
Can
Time-
Squishy make me a strength check? Well, hold on. Squishy's gonna take 9 points of fire damage, and then he can make me a strength check.
I'm gonna start walking towards the hole. The fucking sandworm went that way. I'm gonna go this way.
Come on, Squishy, I believe in you.
It's time to get in the hole.
Never mind, Squishy fails. Squishy just sunk through it. He was like, I can't. Just he then Squishy has realized that he does not possess thumbs. That is the true issue here. Squishy has realized that he does not, in fact, have thumbs.
Goran's gonna move over to the next rock.
Yeet.
Do any other sand mounds start making their way here?
No.
Alright, cool.
Okay, the dogs distracted them. Someone strong,
Hi.
help Squishy. He doesn't have thumbs.
Hi, Jigna.
Let me be your thumbs.
Hey, Van.
I guess I'll fly over and just hover above real quick.
So, I'm gonna use Giant Smite.
Okay.
I have advantage on strength checks.
Okay.
Plus 5 in strength. I probably do it.
Squishy's only weakness.
You take 6 points of
his
fire
lack
damage, and you
his
do not
only
open the hatch.
Squishy's only weakness, his lack of thumbs.
That's a save.
Oh, that's
Can-
save. Sorry.
Can Squishy at least, like, help
How
action?
much was the damage?
6 or 7. I think it was 6. Yeah.
I can. Do you guys?
Shiza, are you attempting to open it?
Yeah, I was.
I can also help. Hold on.
9
What do you
points of fire damage as you grab onto the burning hot metal, and it does not budge.
Is it disadvantage? Why am I?
It would have been with the rust, but the rust is no longer
Ah,
there.
okay.
It's just a strength check. Ophelia, you take 7 points of fire damage from the burning hot
And
metal.
pops it
but
open like a pickle jar.
You do finally turn the valve and are able to unlock the hatch.
Any mounds making their way here?
No,
The dog is still running.
dog is indeed still
The
running.
pit bull, the pit bull is on its way to the nearest kindergarten.
Oh my goodness.
Again, as I said, we don't
there's
condone
an
child
orphanage
violence, but we
nearby.
find it hilarious.
It is Brian Dog from Family Guy, and there is an orphanage nearby.
You are able to open it, and there is a ladder going down.
Here I go. I start going down the ladder.
Squishy will go down as well to protect. He go first. He will try and go first if possible. If anyone dies, he will. Oh well.
I
Well,
go.
Yeah, I win. There I
Me
go.
I'm making my way downtown.
It's better than being out here.
Oh, fun.
Put me in, coach.
Oh, this is a place.
Does Squishy want to go ahead of me?
This is one of the places of all times.
Yeah, because you said Squishy was gonna go first.
Should I cast light?
Probably.
Is one of the questions of all time.
It is one of the questions.
I can't. I have
The Bahati will
dancing
stop
lights.
halfway down the ladder and go, "This is a leftover structure from before the rain. Be careful."
Oh.
I
Don't
cast.
worry, if anything bad
Is
happens,
that bad?
at least Squishy can regenerate.
There were many, many more evil people before the rain.
I cast dancing lights, and I'm gonna have some stick with people who can't see in the dark.
Just shoves a torch into Squishy.
Oh yeah, one goes inside Squishy.
It turns him in. It just turns him into a scout leader.
Squishy becomes a lava lamp.
Squishy is the Squishy's always been the lava
In
lamp.
front of Squishy is a heavily rusted metal door.
Well, you know the plan. Squishy's just going to start. Squishy's just going to be like SpongeBob and just stick to the door and slowly go up and down and up and down.
I didn't know we need to sauce
Delicious
the
rust. And now we have to open the door.
door. If Squishy moves, Ophelia will attempt to open the door. Oh, I moved Squishy.
Actually, yeah,
Hold on.
that's a very important question, Van. How tall is this, like, area? Like, how tall is this
it's
hallway?
tight. It's just the wall stops right at the top of the door.
Well, it's very good that it's very good that me and Squishy could squeeze through 1 centimeter inner aisles.
Who cannot see in the dark down here?
I have dancing lights up.
I could just give people dark vision.
Ah, I see.
I mean, always good precaution to have both. Never know when you may need to drop one of the two.
Is it
I'm
strength
not
check?
super familiar with how Tremor Sense works. Could I tell how big the room is?
Tremor sense is going to be you're going to be sensing vibrations of creatures.
Is there anything vibrating in the adjacent?
No.
Okay.
Does Bahati have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
I think
give her
I
this
should.
potion, Tiger Iris.
All right.
Tell her to drink it if she thinks we're gonna have to go into a fight. Right before she thinks we're gonna go into a fight.
Ophelia, the door does not budge.
Can I try one more time before I give it over to someone else?
And by the way, you're trying to break down the door?
No, just trying to force it open. Because the rust was cleared.
Yeah. If the rust on the surface was cleared, this door, it's probably more rust than you think there is.
May I
But yeah,
attempt one last time before I give it to someone else?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to someone else.
Door does not budge.
Yeah, Ophelia's gonna call back. The door is really stuck. Would someone else like to try?
Sure.
I would.
Alright,
Go
I'll let
ahead.
Caesar try because he's the closest. If you want to squeeze by me, Austin.
First, any magic?
You detecting magic?
Caesar's constantly under the effect of detect
Oh,
magic.
no, the door's not magical.
Cool. He would like to put his ear to the door, because I can. I have the other one. It's the audio implant. Lets me hear from solid objects. Is there any sounds on the other side of that door?
No.
Okay.
Austin learning from the mistakes of Taro.
And then I'm not strong, but what I am is smart.
Blocking a door or path.
It can even be a man-made barricade, like a door.
Roll me D100.
Oh.
You're looking for 60 and up. For it, basically to determine if this door is degraded enough to count as rubble.
Ooh.
All right. The hinges, the bolts on the hinges in the wall and the brick unscrew, and the hinges fall loose, so the whole door knocks over.
Turn around. I've done it.
Oh.
There is more room in here.
Is that blood on the floor?
Yes.
How high are the
Very,
walls?
very
Can I fly above
dry
everybody?
blood. No, the walls in here, they go up about maybe 6 feet, and then it's roof.
6 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I may need a rogue.
What's
I
in
I
the
can't fit in here.
boxes? Oh, you can't.
The
I'm
hallway
8'5".
The hallway itself is 6 foot tall. Yeah, the tallest room is the room with the ladder in it. You'd have to crouch.
I don't like this.
6'5". Caesar's only 6'5". He's
Well,
currently
that's
crouching.
too damn bad. Keep digging.
Ophelia's 5'2". She's having a great time.
I know how to get a rogue in here. There's a chest.
I don't think we have a rogue.
Bullshit.
I don't think
We have it close enough. They're called goblins,
What do
and
you
they like to
mean
open
We
things.
don't have a rogue, Van.
I forget.
Did you multi-class into rogue?
Yes.
I see.
I mean, he's 5 level rogue, 3 level fighter.
I see.
I would like to investigate the chest.
It is a.
Alright, move. It looks more roomy in there.
Where's him?
It's less of a chest and more of a trunk, a foot locker that you have at the end of a bed. It is not locked.
Oh, I'll check it for traps.
Roll investigation.
Magical influence.
What, Austin?
Is it under any magical influence?
Just no. It is also not trapped.
Do I see
Oh, no,
anything magic in this room with my magic sight?
I forget. Does magic sight pierce through walls and things? You gain the ability to detect magics.
That's a magic spell.
Then no. There's no spells affecting this room, it would seem.
I would like to investigate this box.
It's a... Yeah, you lift the top of the box up. It is full of small needles and lots of thread. I feel because it's you, very similar to the kind of thread you'd use in surgical applications. That kind of stitching.
Ophelia looks at these needles and the thread and then looks to the blood. A safe assumption would be that this place was used as an infirmary of sorts. I do not know if that was its intended purpose, but that's what it looks like.
Anything cursed in here either?
You don't feel a curse.
I'd be able to see anything.
Does that pierce objects? Like, throw your ability out so I can read it verbatim.
I'm gonna take some of the needles and thread.
Okay. Here, are you opening that box in front of you?
Nimba's not here, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was opening
I
one
am.
in front of me.
I forgot I was muted. It's fine. Pyrrha has been like, I don't feel really good about this everything. There's only one thing that constitutes a bed in here. I don't think this is infirmary.
By the way, Van, I'm like 99% sure Venanti should have dark sight or dark vision.
I don't remember.
Well,
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna pop open the box.
I mean, there's dark light, or I have dancing lights up right now. Considering that we're in one room, it should be fine.
Pyrrha, you open this one.
Mhm.
This one is full of various shackles and chains.
Yeah, definitely not an infirmary. Most likely an
When
experimentation prison.
When you open this chest, it is the first thing you notice is old, decayed clothes full of moth holes. It'll just degrade when you pick them up. But you move them to the side. There is a pouch of 250 silver. A decayed leather bag, and upon opening it, it is full of surgical tools.
Van, I can hear the quotation marks
I
around
would
that.
like to have those surgical
So
tools.
They are
Van.
very crude.
Van. Venandi knows these aren't surgical tools, doesn't he?
I mean, you could call them torture tools, but they could have their place in surgery. You don't know if they were used for torture. But under that bag, a item catches your eye. A very, very strange looking book.
Oh,
Oh, I don't like that.
I touch it.
Strange looking books are not. Oh, God.
Awesome. I was gonna put the image in. You take. Hold on.
It's too late, Austin. You already grabbed it.
So it would be that many, and then
I know you got Google Docs open. It's that shit bright as fuck.
How many of us are here? Just for my own knowledge.
In the room?
Just in general. How much are in the crew? I need some math here.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so it is 8.
We also have Bahati, but I don't know if. I don't think.
I mean, I won't lie, it'll mess up the math even more.
Oh, are you splitting the silver?
Yes, we're trying to figure out how much to split the silver.
I don't see Lorana.
The room went dark before I could click my token, so she's just fucking dead in the hallway.
Oh, hi. You would have had dancing lights. So
I swear I put a light in there.
No, it's been sitting in darkness. So I've just been waiting for someone to wander back that way.
You don't have vision on your token as well.
No.
Yeah.
Shit go fucking dark if I don't have someone that actively has light.
Okay.
Can you see
Do you
now?
not have dark vision?
Yes, I do now.
Okay, I didn't know vision wasn't turned on your token. I'm sorry.
I get it. I'm used to having Volta who produces the light. I'm not used to having a character that doesn't.
I mean, if we split it with our guide, then it's 25 apiece. But, well, first off, we have to figure out if Fiery is going to die from touching a book.
Wait, what book?
Oh god, it's again.
He found a book, and before we were able to figure out if it was magical or not, he grabbed it. So.
Obviously, Fiery learned nothing from the last campaign.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't deals.
Alright, let's see how much damage Fiery takes.
Viandi, you take 60 necrotic damage. As you feel your 60. As you feel your life force forcibly pulled from you.
Once again, obviously he learned nothing from the last campaign.
And Venandi's unconscious, isn't he?
No.
That book's cursed.
What are you talking about? Unconscious.
I forgot that you're like obscenely higher level than everyone
If we still,
else.
he's below half.
Yeah.
Shit,
If we still used wounds, it would have been a major wound.
I feel like he at least needs something from that, because that hurt a lot.
Oh, don't worry, we're alright. And now, I was going to put the visual aid of this object before Fiery said I touch it verbatim.
Van, you should know what the people in this group are like.
It's in visual.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe don't touch that again.
Is that a book of vile darkness?
That's a flesh book.
As
That's
Viandi
a
pulls
book of
out this
flesh.
That's something
book
from a Minecraft mod that you don't touch.
made of skin, bound with sinew. And
Pierre will
hair.
immediately just look over to Ophelia. No, this is definitely not an infirmary.
I think you are correct.
I think it was made to make
Can
that
I-
book of flesh.
Can I? This is gonna be weird. Can I roll it? Can I? It's so weird. Would there be something I could roll, like history or religion or even arcana, to try and see what that is? Like what?
You can roll religion or arcana.
Okay.
To help, because I am very good with Arcana.
You can get aid from Caesar.
I have a plus.
I have a
Can
plus
I
3 in
also just
arcana
roll
or religion.
What, Fiery?
I got plus 6.
Can I also roll religion?
Sure.
Alright, so I get advantage from Caesar, or do you want me to give you advantage since you have higher?
You want to give me advantage? That'd probably be better.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage then, instead.
Then I will roll Arcana.
Also,
since-
Van, I touched it because I really was like, man, this won't be that bad. I wasn't expecting instant death for most of this group.
2 nat 20s!
Double nats. Drop them out.
Caesar, you look at this item. This is some very potent, very potent and primal necromancy. Whatever is in that book, whatever went through the process of making that book, it took a lot of people. And when I say a lot of people, it took a lot of people to kill to make that book.
Ophelia
I'm curious what I
looks
get
at
with a
you.
19.
She gives you a look.
Beyond from what you look over this necromancy shows up a lot throughout religion, but nothing about flesh books.
Then I'm gonna ask. I don't know what check this would be. How demonic is that book?
With your demonic history, it's not very. You don't get a demonic sense from it. The book isn't screaming.
So, Caesar kind of just, like, he blinks, looks back to the group. Well, very potent necrotic energy. Looks as if many a soul was torn asunder for the creation of this book. Not just the body, but the actual living soul. I do not recommend touching it anymore. However,
has not let it go.
Viande, would you please put it back down in the chest?
No.
I believe we should destroy it.
It hurt when I picked it up. If I put it down and pick it up again, it'll hurt again.
Astute observation, yes. Do we have a bag that we could put this in?
I
have
can put it
multiple.
in my bag with the rest of the books.
Actually,
trust you.
I have an idea. I'll come up. Where's the book?
In Viandi's hand.
Oh, he's still holding it.
Yeah,
he's currently bleeding from his eyes and ears.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
That's why
hold
he
on.
hasn't put it down. He doesn't want anyone else to touch it.
I'm just gonna like cast door to the study and be like, just put it in. Just put it in there.
No,
Just please.
How about
Let-
someone identifies it so we know if that's a one-time fuck you or an every time
I have
fuck you?
identify. Just fucking put it in the study and I'll identify it.
Is we have to touch it to identify it. All the rest of us are too low level, we will die.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. I can identify it by ritual casting if he puts it in fucking door to the study,
You
but I
have
need him to put it in the fucking door to the study.
Identify requires you touch the object.
I'll touch it. I just need someone to bring it back up. I have a spell point. It's fine. The
Wayne.
spell will still go off.
Wayne, it dealt 60 damage.
60 damage.
Is it a?
6-0.
I have 35 hit points. It won't insta kill me.
Wayne, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but you won't benefit from the identifier.
Wait, you are going to touch it and then collapse. Where does the identify go off?
Wayne.
I don't. Somebody just instantly heal me.
Wayne, what I'm telling you here is that we also don't know if you get knocked, it may just kill you. It may just kill you straight up.
In that case, just fucking throw it in the study. I already cast it. The door's open.
Yeah. Let's
Please just put it in the fucking
now.
room.
We can investigate.
I don't want to deal with this shit.
We can figure it
It's
out.
in there. It can stay in there, and we'll figure it out when we get back.
Just throw the entire box with it in there.
No, you know what?
He's keeping the
At
book.
this point, you know what? Fuck it.
Fiery.
Just let Venandi hold the book the entire goddamn time and never put it down. If it kills him, it's fucking fine.
I wasted a fucking 2 spell slots to fucking open this shit, and you're just gonna put it in your goddamn bag?
Yes.
I didn't tell you to waste the spell slots.
I fucking kick him. Van. I fucking kick him. What do I roll to kick him? I genuinely
You kick him, and it's like kicking a tree trunk.
No, it's not, because I kick him with my metal fucking leg. I kick him.
It's still like kicking a tree trunk with your
Okay,
metal
at least I don't stub my toe on his stupid ass.
Hey, Viandi, make me a wisdom
Oh
saving
my
throw.
god, I've been muted this whole time and nobody has told me.
We didn't know you were trying to speak.
I was lighting up so much.
I swear to God, if he
Oh,
rolls
I'm
this shit
sorry.
every day, you fucking nat 1, and you kill the goddamn party, I'm gonna kick your ass, Fiery.
Hi, Eve.
Who's killing me?
Hi,
Wildfire
Eve.
at 46 HP?
So they were digging through the chest, and I went, okay, and at the bottom, under the really crude surgical tools, there's a book. And then I was about to say, I'll put an image in visual aids, and then Fiery said, I touch it. And I go, all right, you take 60 necrotic damage, and the book is now in visual aids.
Then it takes me an hour to make a level 1 spell scroll, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody heal his dumb ass, and at some point I will make a
That's
scroll
basic
of
level 1
identify
spell
for Fire to use on the fucking book. Because I can just do that.
Don't we have something that casts identify?
Yes, but you have to touch it. It'll fucking kill you.
You're thinking
No,
of
I have
Volta's
legend lore.
Legions. You're thinking of Volta's books.
Wait.
Ah.
You do have legend lore. Why are we not legend loring the book?
You don't know the name of the book.
We don't know
We
the
don't
name
know
of
what
the
the book's called.
You
We
can't
say,
just sit
Oh.
there
"I
and
want a legend
legend
lore book made of flesh."
Exactly. Or I want a legend lore book.
Well, then we just have to wait whenever I can sit down for a fucking hour then.
I want a legend lore book. Then you just get
It's just
how
a
it's
Webster's
ma-
dictionary
no, it's-
definition of
No,
book.
it just starts playing a how it's made episode. On how
That'd be so
books are-
goddamn funny.
So good.
That's how I'm gonna rule really dumb legend lores. You get a how it's made.
When
You get a
I
how
guess,
it's made or a WikiHow page.
I guess whenever we rest, I'll
Alright.
fucking make a scroll.
Well, you currently need to wait out the sandworms anyways, so.
Oh fuck it! I'll make a scroll now. Sure.
Okay.
I'll waste my last fucking spell slot. Can somebody heal Fiery so we can identify this bullshit?
I mean, I could.
Van, I have multiple
Where's the
bags that I
fucking
crafted when I was testing materials.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna wrap this book in a bag.
Black just spreads out a fucking large piece of parchment and just start drawing fucking up a goddamn identify instant
You can
cast.
just ritually cast identify for free.
You have to
in
touch
10
it.
minutes.
It'll
I
execute
have
it.
to touch it.
Never-
I
never
can't.
afraid to touch
And
the book.
also, I can't ritually cast. Well, actually, I can. I have that now. I can ritually. I don't have to waste a spell slot, Van, because I have the ritual casting feature that I got. I can just do the ritual cast on the fucking piece of paper.
Yeah.
Would that take longer to make?
10 minutes.
It's
Well,
10
it
minutes
takes an
longer
hour
than the
anyway
original.
because it's a
Yeah.
level 1 spell.
So it's like an hour and a half then.
Okay, cool. Bet. I have 1 spell slot. Yippee.
Well, that's
Alright.
a short rest.
So while everyone's doing that, Laurent's just gonna pick a random book out of her bag and sit and start reading.
Well,
while everyone
how-
decides what they're doing with the curse book.
Do I get spell slots back on a short rest as a warlock? I feel like I do.
Yeah.
No.
No, but
Oh, wait,
As a
yes,
warlock?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Cool. I replenish my spell slots and make a spell school of identify. Let's
Well,
go.
I'd have to be able to actually look at the book, and considering the fat lizard doesn't trust me, that's someone else's problem.
There you go.
He's not fat.
Black's just over here drawing up
He's
shit. I'm
poofy.
working on it. I'm working on it.
All right,
I'm
so
working on it.
you're able to draw up the identify
Okay.
scroll.
I'll roll it up and I'll hand it to Viandi. And I'll sigh and just say,
Still gripping the book, even though it's
Yeah.
wrapped in this bag.
that's concerning. Here, you can identify it now.
Don't I need to roll something?
No.
No, because it all functions off of Black's magic and everything. It's just basically he's basically viz-stoned a spell into the scroll.
Okay, I
Yep.
didn't know if his scrolls were different. I could have swore spell
It is
scrolls you
different.
needed to roll something.
Yeah, his scrolls are different. His scrolls like
Okay.
when you open them they activate, or when you step on them they activate.
Yeah, so I can make like ritual cast spells work instantly and stuff from these, and it's really cool.
Yeah. All right. I'll cast it.
Show to players. Here, Fire, you can read it to everyone.
Oh, the Tome of Twisted Flesh. That's awful.
Oh, my favorite.
I'm reading it first. Let him stutter while I try to read it. 1 second.
That's a mood, honestly. You know what? This was best case
that's why
scenario.
it hurt like a motherfucker. Okay.
66 psychic damage. Holy shit.
No, you have to be a spellcaster.
So
Oh, that makes sense.
this is a problem.
So
Man,
you're
this
telling
is
me
a-
if I
this
touched
is a
it, I would have been
problem.
fine? That's hilarious.
Man, this is a problem.
Guys, do not touch it yet. Because remember,
Wait.
he took necrotic damage
on.
when he touched it, not psychic damage.
Now-
that is not the
Yeah.
effect.
Now I'm really confused because I'm reading it says a person who attempts to read it takes 66
Yes.
damage. He didn't even attempt to read it. He picked it up.
Yeah, he just touched
Exactly.
it. He still took
That could
damage.
just be a damage
You mean the creepy
because-
book in this old chest may have possibly been trapped? Who could have thought?
Waverly?
No, I checked the traps.
No, Waverly? I was listening to what you were saying, you got talked over. Ah! Waivers! Waivers.
It doesn't matter anyway, don't worry about it.
I was trying to see if you had gotten it.
I was trying to say that maybe it's because he wasn't a spellcaster, that's just a different effect that happens because it's a non-spellcaster
Exactly.
touching book.
I already said
if
that.
either, because what? We've got a bard, a warlock, 2 clerics.
I'm-
Pure is a warlock as well.
I'm
Yes.
assuming that's the case. Maybe
Whether or
maybe
not-
you just have to roll with the DC.
That or it's like a test from the book itself to see if you're worthy of reading it.
Caesar.
If you can
also
survive,
have to gain the
then you
trust
have
of the
to.
lizard because he won't hand it
Yeah.
over to anyone.
Caesar, can you make me a perception check?
Oh god, Caesar's gonna start making us into flesh golems.
Is this sound or visual?
This is a little bit of memory recall in comparison. So this is sight.
That's just a normal roll.
Ah, Ninja's muted. I was gonna say, man, we could have used this book to make him to make Xander a new body in the last campaign.
So like, I kind of just. Am I allowed to just take passive or no?
What's your passive?
16.
Alright, yeah, I'll let you take passive. Comparing the book from now to before Beyond he touched it, the book before he touched, because you were both looking into the chest, the skin binding was a lot drier, and the eyeball in it wasn't as shiny. Now the book is plump, and the eyeball is shiny.
Oh, It rehydrated itself. That's what happened. That's awful.
It's a living creature, essentially.
It's a fucking vampiric living entity. That's awful.
It's a what the fuck is it called from Harry Potter? That book. You know what I'm talking about.
So Van, identify also tells you if a spell was used to create the item, what that spell is. So, what does Vinyandi learn?
If the spell was used to create the item,
Did someone cast a spell and the book appeared, or was it an enchanted made item?
this was a crafted item. Like there might have been many spells involved in its creation, but it wasn't made by a singular spell.
So you learn whether any ongoing spells are affecting it and what they are, and if the item was created by a spell, you learn that spell's name.
Yeah, so it was not directly created by a spell.
There are spells involved, but it itself was not directly involved.
I want you to know, the first words out of his mouth before he tells you what it does is, fuck, this thing is evil.
I could have already told you that.
Can Jigna legend lore the name?
If you want.
Yeah.
Alright, you legend lore the Tome of Twisted Flesh.
Yes.
Jigna, your vision clouds, and you are bombarded with the imagery of blood, flesh, skin, and it fades away, and you are inside a womb, and you see two unborn children. And when you think the horror is over, you watch as one child begins to consume the other. Your vision moves forward in time, and you witness a pale moon elf, possibly. Purple markings, pale white skin, malformed in a way, like an extra rib and a hump in the back. Some maybe leftovers from his brother. And
I just like this.
He roams the streets of a desert town, crude tools in hand, as he performs his experiments on the flesh. What are its limits? What can it do? What can it be shaped to do?
The flesh. It calls to me.
We move on to when he is much older. He sits in a room very similar to this one. There are dune elves in cages, and there are mounds of wet flesh. As he binds his book, his collective knowledge of over 400 years of fleshomancy. He binds it with some of his own flesh, his own tendon, his own sinew.
I don't like
his
this
brother's sinew, and a little bit of bone.
I don't like it.
I don't like these funny words, Magic Man. Can we not?
I don't like the neighbor's kid.
I don't like the neighbor's kid. He's causing flesh experiments.
He finishes his book and hides it away in his hollow. before he is hung at the gallows
Fuck.
for crimes against his people and all other peoples. But a little bit of him lives on, and his brother.
Man, you want to talk about some first ass shit.
Fiery, I think you may or may not have become a vessel for the Flesh Man.
I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw,
One for
see
the
if
blood
Jigna
coven.
throws the fuck up.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
Fiery, I think you've become. I think you may or may not have become an unwilling host to the Flesh Man, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Hey,
What
Van.
the-
Oh
what?
no! Oh wait, it's not
what-
an advantage. Okay, it's not an advantage.
Everyone watches Jigna's eyes uncloud, and then it's just rainbows and sparkles, just all over the floor. As
Does she just
Jigna-
throw up slime?
as Jigna starts to get shorter as she is vomiting slime. So it's
Did fucking Jigna fucking cast Legend Lore? What happened?
Yes.
yeah. I love how Wayne missed exactly
Yeah,
all of it.
everything from the Legend
Wayne,
Lore.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
All that you need to know is.
I'm
Wayne,
sorry.
all that you need to know is that this book was made by the Flesh Man. The Flesh Man was hanged for his crimes.
The Fleshman
against the
consumed.
flesh.
I see.
The Fleshman consume. The Fleshman take.
Hey,
He
Van.
does not give.
I see.
I sent you a message that Vanandi's going to do. Your answer will depend on what happens next. Like, it'll change what happens next.
Jigna realized all this,
You would
by
get
the
a
way.
response of, "That's definitely
It really is, Wayne. It
that
really
is
is.
sort of in my wheelhouse."
I find it very funny.
It is quite
Magic
comedic
of the
timing.
flesh is something that was around in my time, probably wiped out as well.
I do not
I
just
want you
like
to
the
know,
knowledge in my mind that there is
she
flesh
does not
magic.
talk to me regularly. I hang out in her domain, as I am one of the last casters of my kind. I'm kind of a novelty to her.
This book seemed important. Potentially not for a good reason.
Yeah,
Sorry,
wonder
I just
why.
watched
It's
you say
almost
this
like
seemed
it's made of
important,
flesh.
staring straight ahead, and then blink one eye at a time.
You know?
I wonder why that is, Vanandi. It's almost like the book is made of flesh.
He's ignoring you because he's not actually not talking to any of you. Funny enough. But he's gonna say he thought the book was important. That's why he asked.
I don't know if it's history. Well, you know more than me now. Jigna's just in a cycle of vomiting because the vomit hits the floor, then rejoins her feet. So it just keeps going. It's just in a circle.
Gross.
She's reached a state of stagnation where her height no longer changes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a...
Hey,
I'm like
Van.
that robot
like,
that leaks
this
oil
pep
and
is
cleans it up.
When do we reach laminar flow?
Yeah, oh, no, we've hit laminar flow.
Okay.
Van. Vanandi met the god of magic, right?
Yeah.
Well, obviously you did. You've ruled it before that Vanandi functions like a wild animal. You memorize his smells.
Mm-hmm.
Waverly's cleric. Does she smell like the god of magic?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Can we get a quote of "Does she smell like the god of magic"?
Got it.
Cool. He's gonna. I don't know your character's name. I haven't memorized it, but he's gonna look at you. And just ask you to get to praying.
I don't like that sentence either.
I don't either. Continue.
Thank you, Eve, because your grin matches the energy of that sentence.
Depending, here's what's gonna happen. If the god of magic wants the book, he won't do this. But if she does, he's gonna put a fucking greatsword through it.
Wait, through what? The flesh?
The book,
The hells will know my wrath.
I don't think that's gonna stop it. If anything, it may just make the flesh angry, and I am very worried what will happen if the flesh gets angry.
You know what? We're gonna try it anyway. He's gonna
Caesar
ask.
would like to see the book.
Cool. He's gonna show you the book that's still in his hand, as he advises you to probably not touch it. This shit fucking hurt.
Fucking hurted it.
Yo.
Has gloves on. I will chance it.
Okay. I don't know if Waverly heard me or not.
Caesar, you touch the book? No damage. Nothing happens. The book has absorbed enough blood life force to function again. It is awake.
I don't like the word awake.
I mean, we've established it's a living being.
It is a living. It is basically a living being.
Can I say
That doesn't
hi
mean
to
I
the book?
liked the word.
Jigna would like to speak to the book.
You say hello to the book, and you do not get a response.
Ah.
I
would like to make eye contact with the book.
You kind of have to get, the eye isn't moving, it's just kind of like lulled off in one direction, it's just shiny again, so you kind of have to like get in the weird angle, but you can if you want.
Yeah, she's gonna stare into the eye.
I drink a potion of
I
comprehension.
hold
and
on.
say,
Caesar's trying to read the book. Yeah.
Hey, Van. He's right next to me, right?
Yep.
Cool, then I'm just gonna put a greatsword to his throat and say, don't fucking read that.
The logical
Like it too?
person. Put a hand on the book and keep it from opening. Fiery, I'm gonna fucking slit your throat.
I love how Fiery
Look, Jim,
rolled
no.
his eyes too.
I must, for the science of everything, I must understand what's going on. It may have clues as to its defeats or surprising
He'll tell you
all of us.
what the general description of it's used to make flesh golems. You have to kill a lot of people to make one.
Mind you, hold on, I will say, the book says you need 150 pounds of flesh. Does not specify flesh from where.
Yeah, no.
I was about to say, it's like asking, it's like asking, oh yeah, I had teeth.
Sandworm flesh.
Your teeth, right?
He says, be that as it may,
It doesn't specify.
May also include other things that might help us even more. I must learn. I've already shown that I can wield the book. I shall read it. You are here if you must decapitate me.
I don't know. I would rather you not suddenly turn into Fleshman 2.
How about you don't accidentally assimilate our accumulative body mass into a flesh golem? It doesn't specify
I mean,
dead.
it wouldn't work for me,
It doesn't specify the flesh doesn't have
Yeah,
to be
I
active.
mean, Nimba and I are safe from this flesh golem.
I
We're
wouldn't say that.
safe. We don't have flesh.
Yeah, we're
wouldn't say
not
that.
slime. Does slime
depends
count
on the
as flesh?
definition.
Listen, hold on. Now that you say that, hold on. You could make a bootleg flesh golem. You just need to make the body and then you use the slimes as hydraulics to move it.
That makes me no longer feel safe. Thanks.
How
Here,
about we don't do this right now?
anyone that wants a DM, take that, and instead of doing actual undead, it's just corpses being piloted by slimes. There you go.
I want an army of angry slimes!
Well,
just have really confused paladins and clerics on why their divine shit isn't working. It's because all of the corpses are being piloted by slimes.
Well, Van, thank you
Caesar's
for
gonna
providing
take the
me
book.
new content for Areovar when I'm able
Noted.
to run it.
Caesar's gonna take the book and just stuff it into his bag and go, fine, I will not read it now in your presence.
No,
but
no, you don't get it in the fucking bag.
You literally will have to hurt him to stop him from putting it in his bag.
It's Fiery. I don't think he'd be down. Like, I don't think he'd be against potentially killing a party member.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, no.
He just tells you that.
Hey Caesar, con save?
Con save? Yeah.
Con save.
I would like to remind people, the more we roll in this room, the more dangerous it becomes.
14. All of you, as Caesar and Viandi are fighting, Caesar suddenly screams out in pain and falls to the floor.
Oh my god, are you turning him into a flesh golem?
Caesar is bleeding profusely from his palm, and the book is gone.
What do you mean?
Did he just absorb the book?
Van, did the book get absorbed by osmosis? Was this reverse mitosis?
Austin, why do you touch things?
I love how so many of my campaigns can be summed up to, why do you touch things? Deals does it, Fiery does it, Austin does it.
Am I the only one here that doesn't just go, I'm not going to touch that?
I think you've done it before.
I have, but it's like a lever or a button.
I like that my
or like
thing
a silly
is opening my
item,
wings in a
not
tornado.
the dome of flesh.
Can I have my potion back since I didn't get to interact with the thing?
Yeah.
Unless you touch the funny shit, not the shit that's gonna kill your character. God damn it.
Caesar, you take, I should say, D10 necrotic damage.
Hey, can I roll Arcana on that?
On what? The book disappearing?
Yeah!
Roll Arcana.
What
May Jigna also roll it?
Sure.
Oh god, are you
So is
fucking
Caesar
kidding me?
cursed
Hold
now?
on, I have to load back into roll 20. Son of a bitch.
You can see curses, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh! Wonderful.
Jigna.
Natural 20.
Ah, fuck!
All right,
Hold on.
Let's do this!
Motherfucker.
Ah, yeah, he is within 15 feet.
Wayne, 2d20.
Oh, god damn it. Why am I doing 2d20? It was
because you rolled a natural 20.
Because you rolled
Oh,
a natural
fuck!
20 here, Jake.
Oh, damn it!
Which was why we were saying the more we roll in this room, the more dangerous it's getting.
I'm really happy I've stayed by this door.
God fucking damn it! Son of a bitch.
Hold on.
16.
You
Please
are,
be
in
good
fact,
effect.
very far away.
Please be good effects.
I did not mean to move. I
No,
was
no,
up
no,
here.
Wayne,
No, you would have been there if you're over there looking at.
Oh,
Caesar,
I had
you
to
would have
legend lore it.
Yeah,
I don't have this
so
one
you would have moved over
What am
here.
what else am I rolling?
You're rolling a d10.
Oh fuck me. That's not a good effect.
Black, you forget the last 2 hours. You have no idea where you are.
And I rolled such a good fucking Arcana check! Son of a bitch!
Does he forget
No, I
what he
just
would have
imagine
learned?
It's like, wait a minute, where are we? Oh, hey, that's a cool book.
No, the book's gone.
It's gone.
So
I
Black,
know nothing about the book now.
Black, to paint the picture, you were just walking through the desert. You are suddenly in a building. Caesar's on the ground, bleeding from his hand. Viandi has dried blood from his ears and eyes.
And Jigna's been throwing up.
I'm sorry, did I just jump through a time warp and what did we just fight?
Nothing.
That might have been my fault.
What do you mean
I'm
nothing?
Sorry.
We were just walking in the desert and then we appeared in this room.
I've been fighting my inner demons on not to kill this one, and he points at Caesar.
What did he do?
Nothing
Read a
the
book.
The little lizard didn't do himself.
What?
No,
I'm just gonna turn back to Caesar.
You know what?
Like,
Hey,
what the
Van.
fuck is happening?
Venandi's aware Shiza can see curses. So he has a question.
Yep.
Is it just the arm or the whole body?
It's the whole body.
Well, is it, man?
How many
the whole
pounds of
body.
flesh does Caesar count as?
Oh, I think Caesar's skin. Caesar's not.
His whole body's cursed.
But I don't think Caesar's a beefy boy at all.
Is he? Well, let's put it this way: is he like me, built like a fucking lamppost?
Awesome.
I think so.
Then he meets 150 pounds exactly.
I'm so lost right now.
I have enough.
I know nothing.
Black, do you need me to shove memories in your head to help you?
You could do that?
I've never tried.
Sure.
I could take memories. I don't know if I could shove them in. And I'm just gonna like, just hands over ears and just.
God, I can't wait for Ninja to roll a natural 1 on this, and I lose 2
wait,
more hours.
You're just trying to spit memories into his head?
Yeah, I can. Pyrrha doesn't know that she can't though.
So Black,
she's
you
just,
get a
side of the head, and it's just like,
yeah, you get a
working?
face full of slime, and there's no, you don't get any other.
You have you have a finger of hers in each ear.
Yep,
I
It's
just
working.
stare.
Slimy fingers.
I just stare at Pyrrha. Is it working?
Is it working? I don't know. I can't see your brain.
I don't know. You're the
Black,
expert.
Pyrrha moves her fingers, and then you are amazed to realize that your ears are now super clean, and your ear, like your left ear, had been clogged for you don't know how long.
Oh God.
Suddenly the world's so vibrant and loud.
Oh my God. My tinnitus, it's gone.
Turn
I'm
around, you gotta turn
cured.
that shit down.
Where's the volume button?
So, I can't give memories. Got it. Writing that down.
Maybe that's a higher level cast.
Wait, yeah, I was supposed to cast something?
Okay.
I mean, to tell you, Pyrrha stealing memories is actually just an ability. It isn't a spell.
On that note, Pyrrha, I think you could really replace Q-tips.
What?
Like, permanently.
I don't understand. What's a Q-tip?
Well, I guess I'm explaining this now. I'm gonna sit on this crate and explain.
Just sits on the crate with all of the needles.
Pyrrha's
Don't
nose starts
sit in
bleeding.
there.
Not slime, actual blood.
Caesar, as you stand up, there is like an extra bit of weight in your chest that you aren't used to.
Congratulations, you now have the flesh heart.
He's got
to
the
separate
Vecnotome
from
in
the
his chest.
normal heart.
Is Caesar now a flesh golem?
I mean, he's.
I mean, aren't we all flesh golems?
Yeah.
Stop.
I mean, if you think
Stop.
about it, we all are.
You know what I'm asking, Van.
We're not flesh golems. We're bone golems piloting a flesh golem.
No, we're We're skeletons that have been put inside a flesh golem.
Van, you know what I'm asking.
We're skeletons piloting a flesh suit.
Yep. In chat, Wayne, Caesar has explained to you what has happened.
Oh yeah, by the way, you did actually run them off with your dog.
Oh yeah, Black, is around this time you feel your Shadowhound.
Oh, my boy.
Yeah, you used them to run off the sandworms, because they were faster.
I'm also gonna kind of pat myself down. I feel invigorated. Did we rest while we were here?
No. Not really.
No, you did. No, there was an hour and a half.
Oh. Yeah. I won't lie, my brain was kind of not functioning. It was just kind of going into static.
My God. I missed so much. What happened?
Flesh.
So there's baby Elderbrain inside a skeleton, piloting a flesh golem.
Oh my fucking God.
Correct.
I like the description of what all has happened. Flesh.
With small water elementals flowing through them at all time that are colored red.
And sometimes white, depending.
Could just be a red slime.
Sometimes they're a very deep purple.
We'll explain everything back when we're functioning.
Going.
Back when we're safer. I mean, I guess you should probably peek out, make sure that the sandworms have left.
I go poke my head out.
You don't see any sandworms.
Well,
Do
I'm
you
sure they
sense
wouldn't.
them?
I will go back down and not yell because I don't want to do that, and go back in. So I don't see any.
Okay.
The other thing to note is, it took half a day to get here on vehicle, and you guys walked for 2 hours. So you're a few hours from sunset, anyways.
Well, I don't know if we should sleep in the flesh room. I don't feel good about this room.
I have no issues sleeping here.
I know you don't.
Man, is this room considered evil?
No.
Is anything in this room considered evil?
Flesh.
Caesar.
Barry.
Caesar.
Caesar's pissed.
No, this specifies what you detect.
Oh yeah.
It would be an aberration.
No.
It
So
has.
you don't detect anything of the sort.
Okay.
Hold on. What is it looking for?
Aberration, celestial, fiend,
element.
fey, or undead.
Or
Yes,
undead.
it does.
Oh. The
Well,
lizard.
I detect myself.
In the lizard.
Then you
Those
detect
both have
two
been for a
things.
while.
And I guess there is an undead presence coming from Caesar.
Undead, okay.
I'll smite him.
Endophilia, right?
Endophilia.
And Ophelia.
You
I
find
just
a lot of
imagine-
things.
No, I just imagine
There's
that
a
we're
lot
so
of undead
used
in
to-
this room.
Oh yeah,
just
I
imagine that
also
we're
flag
so,
as undead.
That's, yeah.
We're
I'm
so
a
used
twofer.
to Ophelia detecting as undead. We're just like, yeah, we expect this, so we don't have to go over.
There's
it.
this bright beacon of Ophelia when I cast that spell.
I feel
and
like
I just fucking ignore it.
I feel like Black's just gonna kind of look down. I'm the only normal one in here.
I mean, I'm pretty normal.
It's not a
I'm
compliment.
slime, but it could be worse.
If
We're gonna
Caesar, are
sleep
you
here.
putting
Should we
yourself
tie
in
him
a
up?
cage? I think Caesar's
Alright.
putting himself in a
I
cage.
didn't know we were doing that kind of thing now. Normally people pay extra for that.
I think we should tie him up.
Well, there's no point tying him up. He just put himself in a cage. Which
Well, if he put himself in a cage, he can let himself out of the cage.
Well, then lock the cage.
Hey, lock the cage.
If you tying him up, it's the same thing as tying the cage locked shut.
So are we resting in here?
Might as well.
Bahati will look around and go, even though this room is disgusting, we are safe from the worms in here.
Who was the head of Vidstone of Prestidigitation?
Me.
Oh, Ophelia.
This would be a funny time to use it.
You just
No.
fucking throw it at Venandi's face to clean up the blood. But are there things that plagues the skies here, or am I safe to fly around a little bit? Do some recon of the general area.
Vultures.
Are they
That I
tasty?
should be concerned with, or
Not. If we were
Viandi-
further into the far dunes, yes.
Vultures
Keep
don't
an eye out
usually taste
on the
good.
horizon.
Listen,
right then? And then
these aren't
if-
vultures I've eaten. I don't know.
They eat dead things. They aren't. Okay, you know what? Try the
It
vultures.
can't be much worse than the sandworm.
I'm just gonna let you do.
Yeah, it eats dead sandworm. How could it taste worse?
I don't see how much worse you can get from actively being poisoned.
Double poison.
Poison squared.
Have you never heard the saying, "You are what you eat," Beyondy?
I thought I had the ability to. Oh, never mind. I thought I had the ability to cast fly on myself. I guess I don't.
Well, but Caesar's
Oh,
request,
because that was the old loot. That's why.
Squishy's gonna go down the drain and see if he finds anything down there.
The drain goes down about 40 feet, then it meets just like sediment, and there's just a pile of bones down there.
Squishy comes back, and and he now has bone. And you just see him slink back up. He slinks over to me. You can see him wiggle, and I'm like, okay. Bones. There's a lot of bones in the pit. There's a lot of bones. Pit bones. Bone pit. I mean, we already have the flesh book. Why not the bone pit?
So you all take a rest here?
It would seem so.
Sure, I'll scrunkle up in the corner.
I'm gonna cuddle Jigna.
That's a very dangerous cuddle.
Keep doing those things with the chaos magic. It amuses me.
Ophelia's gonna sleep near the entrance.
So like, I
I'm
feel
just
like
waiting-
Gina's being hugged as if she were a pillow, and just having the side of her face pet by this owl.
I'm just-
keep being chaos. It amuses
I'm just waiting for Shisha just to do the wrong thing around Jigna and.
Oh, I got a ring
go
of safety.
entire-
I can straight up ignore it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it must be nice. Apparently I can't. I fucking lost my entire memory.
It's 2 hours.
Well, not everything. At least you remember your name, right?
Oh god! Yeah, I do.
That wasn't your name. What are you talking about?
For that split second, you just see Pyrrha just go, "Oh no, I'm going to have to kill him to get his memories back, but then he'll be dead. How does this work?"
I'm gonna have
That's
to kill him to
wild.
help him.
Make the flesh golem and implant the memories.
But I have to
so
eat his
Caesar,
everything to get the memories. There will be
as-
no flesh.
As you're sitting in the cage, you're inspecting your hand, and you notice that where the wound was, you now have an orifice of some sort in your palm.
That's
You
a
have a
that's a word.
flesh mouth. You have a flesh
what's
mouth.
the guy in Inuyasha that just can eat anything but the bees, and it's always the bees that is being used on him?
You have a flesh mouth. I'm sorry to inform you.
No.
Yes.
I know what you're all
Flesh mouth is in
thinking.
his ass.
No. I know what you're all thinking. No.
What? I'm
No.
confused.
No.
It hit fire. Your joke just hit fiery, and it happened.
Yes, it did.
Oh!
There you go, Ninja. No.
Then, as we're resting, Venandi's gonna loudly say, if a single god tells me to kill him at this point, I'll do it.
But Caesar, you can look at that, and as you stare at it, and you focus on that weight in your chest, you feel that you can shift it around, as if you were moving your arm or walking or raising a hand. You can move that weight.
Try to spit it out the flesh mouth.
I mean, he's got nothing but time at the moment, so like, he'll see if he can shift it to his hand, so maybe it can talk to him.
So as you focus on your hand, you feel that weight move from your chest to your shoulder, down your arm, and that orifice slowly opens, and these little tendrils of sinew, connective tissue, tendon slowly come out, and then they start to take shape into the book. The book is still part of the palm of your hand, focused on the binding. But you have the book back in your hand.
If I start seeing the book, by the way, Caesar turns his back to the rest of the party so that he's facing the wall, because at least one member of this party does not like him having the book, and has already threatened to kill him. So
It wasn't a threat.
It
was a promise.
But if he has the book back in his hand, I mean, he'll attempt to read it now that he actually has time.
I like how you can see whatever video game fire he's playing through the reflection on the
picture
frame.
or thing
Yeah,
behind him.
no.
Yeah, it's Warframe.
Yeah.
Hold on, we got options so I can play Call of Duty, Fortnite.
So you begin
It
to
does
read
say, yeah, earlier it said just contains information
man.
and incantations necessary to create the flesh golems, but he's just curious what else might be written in the book.
There's something important. Austin's assuming Venandi wasn't watching him like a hungry animal. I don't think his sleight of hand is nearly good enough.
It wasn't sleight of hand. He just physically turned his body. Like, he understands you might be watching him. He doesn't need everybody else
I
fucking...
would move when you moved.
Okay. If you come around and see him with the book, he's gonna just stare at you and go, yes?
You must not want that hand.
He'll blink at you, and then while looking at you, move the book back into himself. There's not much you can do about it at this moment.
That is not true.
Van, how early on in the rest is this?
This is probably up to the first hour.
Okay, I hold an action.
What action are you
I'll
holding?
message you.
Okay. And what's the trigger?
I'll message you that as well.
Okay.
Black's just looking around like, I don't understand what's going on.
You're free to kill me after I go berserk, but I've locked in the cages anyways, so I'm going to read my book now.
Jugna's just sentineling. And,
God, I
she's
want to
just
shoot
looking.
that delayed blast fireball.
This room's a little tiny for that.
Yeah, this room is.
He didn't ask how big the room was. He said he cast delayed blast fire.
Above game question, how is Austin reading the book when it's inside of him?
You missed me describing the orifice in his palm and the fact that he figured out how to move that weight around in his chest. He moved it down his arm to his palm, and that orifice in his palm opened up, and these tendrils of sinew, connective tissue, and skin came out and started to reform the book in his palm.
Think of Boris the animal from Men in Black 3.
I dislike this.
I hate that.
Well, Caesar's become the second coming of the flesh man.
Caesar, as you start to flip through the pages, you begin to take in the knowledge, and you find that you are able to take in this knowledge exceptionally easy. You don't really have to go and memorize it, but as you go and read it, you for sure learn it. Almost as if you're connected to the book in a way, in the knowledge within it. The beginning of the book is probably one of the most important chapters in it. It is talking about humanoid anatomy. And Caesar, I would say you are a man of machinery. You favor the order and simplicity of a machine to a creature. But as you read through this, you begin to see the true nature of a humanoid body as one big machine, one big complex machine. And it excites you. This is a whole new avenue of machinery, of tinkering that you have never been down.
Me for a while. I'm gonna be busy.
Okay.
Well, this can't go wrong.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm sleeping with no knowledge of the flesh man. I'm choosing to separate the memories that we learned of the flesh man from the rest of my memories. I refuse to remember the flesh man.
Ophelia has moved to the entrance and she is going to sleep there.
I'm just very confused, so I'm going to take probably an hour to make a scroll of a spell before I go to sleep. So I guess I'll take first watch.
All right. Do you guys leave the hatch on top open or closed?
I'm gonna close it most of the way, but like wedge some wood in there or something, just to like keep it pried open. 1, to help with airflow, and 2, I don't want this to shut, and for some reason we can't open it back up.
Anybody else doing anything beyond just taking watches and sleeping?
Reading?
Oh, I want to legend lore something because I get 2 uses.
Oh, what are you gonna legend lore?
I don't know.
You can ask your friendly friend here. They might have a thing for you to do.
Hey, didn't we get the name of that guy that came through the portal? That Black met?
Vecna?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jack Vance and Vecchia.
If Jake does up during the first watch, I'll ask if they could legend lore that name, just out of curiosity.
You just Jack Vecna Vance.
Just to see if it is legendary.
Yeah, because like he came through a fucking magical portal that I opened. I'm curious.
You try that name?
There's other things that have been waiting to be legend lord.
Above game. We can find out if he's evil early. It's up to you though.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Coughless.
Sorry. Choking on bullshit.
Oh, you're not on purpose. I don't know if I'm wrong here. Has this been updated though?
Is anyone else up and wanting something legend lord? Like, cause I'll just take a poll.
I mean, whoever's taking next watch. I mean, I guess we could just go through above game real quick.
Because I know people have been asking for things to be legend lord, and they would probably ask Jigna. It just doesn't get talked about a whole lot.
Above game, I'm curious of the guy we're going to fucking seal away.
It's a good
Yeah, I
point.
should do that.
That would not be a bad idea.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that one.
So, Ashar the Everthirsty?
Yes.
Okay. So, for the legendary application of this, your vision shifts to the hot sands and flames, the elemental plane of fire, where you see a young, up-and-coming advisor to the Sultan, a bone devil by the name of Ashar.
Ooh. Bone devil.
This is purely research. Is he cute?
It's a bone.
What?
Do you want
Purely
to
research my fucking ass.
You want to?
You want to? Wait, hold up. No, we are not continuing after that statement.
Listen. Evil men can
It's
be
a
hot.
bone devil.
Man,
Yeah, no.
I guess
have I ever
Jigna has a
explained to you
bone to
my
pick
taste
with that
in
devil.
anime, man?
Okay, I'm gonna put a visual aid of a bone devil.
I know exactly what these look like.
Go
and,
from there.
and
he was
Lex-
making fun of me and his grin.
No,
I
these-
can see it.
These do not.
and
Lexi,
Lexi can give us.
I'm
give
gonna
us
have to make
the-
a separate car drive to someone else before after
Lexi,
Christmas. If
we want,
if you
we
still
want
say
your, we
yes.
want your rating and your smasher pass.
God damn it! I have opened myself up to something
Lexi?
awful.
Lexi.
Yes, you have.
Ooh, yeah.
There,
That
have
is
your
a- that is a
knowledge.
bone
That is
devil.
the creature.
Dog, that's gonna be a
Listen.
pass for me. Unfortunately, I think I know someone who would, and I'm about to ask them real quick
As an
Wait,
asexual,
what?
smash.
Who?
because I'm curious.
A
By
hard
smash,
pass.
I mean his
No.
face under my fucking boot.
Yeah. I will. Yeah. No.
Vinny, stop.
Also, his fingers look sharp.
They are.
Oh, that's sharp.
Yeah, but what's that tail do?
Did you notice the
No,
tail
what that
as
tail
well?
do?
The wings? That probably also made of bone.
Listen,
Vinny, why?
listen. I
Why?
smashed past a lot of horror individuals, and it was great.
Damn it, Taco!
What did Taco do?
Look at the image and look at who put reactions
Oh.
there. I know he can hear me. I know where you are, Taco. You can't escape
How
me.
did Taco know?
How did he know?
How did he know?
Genuinely.
Well, okay. No, he knew because Vinny typed everything out before.
No, he put
he
a heart
reacted.
emote before I put smash. That heart emote came out before I put smash.
Taco transcends all reality. Taco is
Taco
God.
is reality.
Fuck.
Taco was his God.
I did not need that. I did not need this whole bit, but dang was it a laugh.
How did he know?
How did he know? Is he watching this? Taco, can you hear me right now?
Are you watching this from the future?
No, this
present,
isn't live. This is pre-recorded.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that's somehow even worse!
So you watch as
So
this
used to it being live.
Bone Devil caters, does his job as an advisor to Sultan, but you watch as he grows tired. He grows that he feels mistreated.
Is he
that
wearing a suit,
deserves
man?
More? No. If
Oh.
anything, it would be like red drapings.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say if he's wearing like actual clothes, his points would go up. For sure.
No, it's even better with a loincloth.
And you watch
I'm
as
gonna
he starts
castrate you.
to plot against the Sultan, to replace him, to do him in, and you watch as this plan quickly crumbles around him. The reason this plan crumbles around him is the advisor himself is caught off guard by the premises of the palace being searched for an intruder that had attempted
no.
to rob the vault. And in thus,
I know what this is.
his room was searched, and in thus uncovering some correspondence that did not make the Sultan very happy. The Sultan, who was very mad that the intruder had escaped, banished.
Do I see the intruder?
No, you don't see the intruder.
Damn it! But I know, Van. But I know.
I'm lost. Lexi, can you DM me this?
Not
No, Husker.
No.
Aw,
Right.
shit.
My brain said wolf because red skin.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
Husker.
all
This
coming
is the conversation
together.
Volta and Husker had because Volta said that she'd go to the elemental plane of fire with him if he had to go.
Oh, it's all coming
Wait,
together.
so are you telling me that this guy losing his job was Husker's fault?
What are you
Yes.
guys showing off? What is that?
Husker
Oh
unemployed
no, I'm just
a
moving the
man.
dice up to the
Husker
right.
unemployed a demon. I mean, I would put that on my resume. That's incredible.
One of my past actions, demonic unemployment.
Oh no, the consequences of his own action, of that guy's action, falling on me, revealing the consequences of my own actions.
Oh
But he
no!
Oh no, my consequences of his own actions.
Through the violation of a demonic contract, and the power of the Sultan of the City of Brass, Ashar was not only cast back through time, as he's been here for a couple hundred years, was also cast back to this plane, that he could forever thirst. As his thirst for power that he would seek to quench was the cause of his downfall, he was going to be thirsty forever. He has grown insane and wishes to claim all the water for his own.
Huh.
So he used to be a bone devil.
What is
Probably
he now?
still is a type of bone devil, just corrupted in some way.
What is he now? You see him, his white bones are bleached yellow. He wears a cloak of sand. You see imagery of several of the elf types you've seen around that get near him and start to dehydrate and shrivel. You see a whirling storm around him. Still some kind of bone devil.
And that is my 2 for the day.
That somehow learning that it was a member of the party that got a devil fired just makes it all the funnier, in all honesty. I'm not happy I have to deal with him, but it is quite funny.
We tell Husker contacts him on LinkedIn. Sorry, man.
just DMs him on Facebook. Sorry, bro. I'm not. Didn't mean to do that.
So I have an update on that friend about the bone devil. It is a smash.
I did not need to know this, and I am scared which friend it is because I feel like I know.
I also feel like I know.
Oh, you
who it is.
do. You both do very well. Hold on, I can type it in the fam.
Awesome.
Oh no. I'm scared. Of course.
Yeah,
it
of course
is.
it is.
As expected.
Oh, hold on. There you go in.
What else are you guys doing?
Well,
I'm going sentinel in front of this ladder in case something comes in.
Okay.
I'm cozied up in the corner between the boxes.
I am watching the room
No
for
one
the first
will know.
half of the rest.
Cuddling the chaos slime. Probably occasionally saying chaos.
Jigno looks across the room.
Sorry,
towards
that
his
I don't
turn.
know if someone saw me. That was not what you reacted to. One of you guys. I'm having to do work off the clock, and I'm getting pissed off.
That's
Jigno
sad.
mouths to her sister
Are you-
across the
Are you a
room
manager?
and just says help. I feel that a lot.
That's
By the way,
unfortunate.
Etho.
I told someone a daily goal was 10, and the manager was like, "That's too much. The daily goal's 8. I need you to understand. For the thing we're talking about, that's literally no difference."
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Jigna, you have nightmares.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm. You have nightmares about
Just gonna
flesh.
post that in visual aids.
Okay, I don't know what to do with this information.
Did we legend lore anything else, or was that it?
Yeah, that's it for the.
Oh, I thought we had
It's
two.
2-a-day.
Yeah, that was the second one.
I know. That's what I was.
What was the
one
first one?
The Book of Flesh.
Oh,
The
okay.
one you missed. You left at the beginning of it and then came back after I finished.
And on the bright side, he forgot it anyway.
I'll wait for mine another day.
I'm curious about yours too.
I still couldn't hear what he fucking said through all that coughing. Fucking pop a cough drop.
He said Vecna.
Fuck. Vecna.
Well, yeah, Vecna, but then there was a bunch of other.
I'm trying to not metagame, Lexi.
Ah.
All right. Who's the first up in the morning?
Probably Ophelia.
Ophelia, did you just stay in that little front room, or did you...
She'd probably move back into the main room.
You walk in and you see Caesar, and he is still reading where he was reading last night.
She's gonna, like, walk over. And she doesn't say anything. She kind of, like, gets into his field of view and stares at him. Seeing if he'll answer.
His eyes are scanning the pages, but they are glazed over. He is asleep, but he's reading the book at the same time.
I see. This is gonna be really weird. Ophelia's gonna get down onto...
He is in a cage.
I know. Ophelia's gonna get down, like, onto her knees in, like, a praying position. And she's going to pray to Lorifin for guidance. On what to do with... I guess so much, like, what to do with Caesar. Because this does not look correct to her. I guess the best way is, like, she would pray to Lorifin and go, he is a living creature, but the thing connected to him is also living, but not in a good way. I do not know what to do. I would like some guidance. What would I roll for, like, a response back?
Sorry, the statement, it is also living, but not in a good way, is very funny to me.
Not in a good way.
Give me a D100.
Okay. 54.
54. Ophelia, there's a lot of sand around you there because you're in a desert.
Yep.
It's only the second time you've ever seen a desert. You've seen a desert once before, and that's when you died.
Yeah.
So the sand that fills this room, it shifts and moves, and it moves around Caesar like you get the feeling like a dog trying to determine whether a person is a friend or foe, and it cannot come to a conclusion.
Okay. Ophelia sees this and becomes incredibly conflicted. If this is the only response that she gets, she'll probably sit there praying for just a little bit longer, just to thank just to thank Lorphin for a response in general. Before she gets up, and she's actually gonna, oh god, she's and Jigna are stuck together, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ophelia's gonna walk over to Jigna's side, and she is going to get down, like crouch down, and she is going to gently touch your shoulder to attempt to wake you up.
Jigna wakes up from her nightmare and just looks up at her with like wide, unblinking eyes.
Did I startle you? I am very sorry.
I was having a nightmare. There was so much blood.
I am very sorry to hear that. Would you like company?
She just nods.
Ophelia's gonna, she's gonna, she's gonna cross her legs and sit next to you.
Are you okay?
She like looks over to Caesar from where she is. I do not think the book that he is paired with is good. But I asked Lorphin to determine, and even he was uncertain. So I'm conflicted whether I should trust Caesar or not.
Caesar is morbidly curious and wanted to learn. But it's not him that is evil, and the book, though it comes from an evil place, is not necessarily evil itself. It's knowledge. It's what the knowledge came from and what it could be used for that could be evil. That's why they don't know, because there's nothing to judge.
She nods. I am just worried that if bad knowledge were to... She like pauses, trying to think of the best word. If that bad knowledge were to leave an impression on his mind, it may change his personality.
We have to wait and see where it goes. And we have to be here to correct it when it gets there.
I mean, there's always the option of if we have to end up killing him, I can always just throw away his memories.
Ophelia
Then
looks over to Pyrrha.
What? That way the knowledge can't get anywhere else.
I did not know you were awake. How long have you been awake?
Time.
We don't sleep.
We just live.
I see.
Kind of like you do.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
I mean, by technicality, we are still elves, so... just slimy.
I mean, even the knowledge... And she's gonna look towards her sister and... like, say this... in the most respectful way possible. Even some of what the gelatinous convocation does could be considered wrong.
I mean, yeah, I eat memories. It's not a fun thing.
And they change people's body and, you know, preserve those who would have otherwise died, but I don't think that we're inherently evil.
They also have a seal. Do you know what a seal is? A seal is great. The seal was great.
I have only heard of them in books. I have never seen them before.
I'll have to ask the convocation to let me bring the seal down here sometime.
That would be very interesting.
Maybe Squishy can become a seal.
I don't think he's large enough for that, right, Squishy?
Maybe he can be a tiny seal.
You know what? Just temporarily, I'll have Squishy turn into a seal. We'll give him a small little slime ball as well to play with.
Oh, that's so cute. Van, do I learn the emotion? That's cute.
Do I learn joy?
Do I learn joy?
Do I learn cuteness aggression.
Yeah, no, it would be joy. It would be joy. As someone who's seen a baby seal in person, it'll be joy.
Awesome.
That's it. It's a Babel seal, and it's just flopping around like that GIF that I have. Let me find it. I'll find the
Ophelia
GIF.
like reaches a hand to where her heart should be and goes, I feel like if my heart was actually functioning, it would be very happy right now. This is a pleasant experience.
This is the right image.
Oh, that's so cute.
They do a bounce.
But yeah, Ophelia's like, is this what happiness is like?
I think so. At least I think that's what you're feeling. It's what we always feel.
I like
I don't as much
seals.
anymore.
Happiness and curiosity.
Ophelia, you've gained a favorite animal.
Holy shit,
Put
I
that in
gained...
the dating profile like seals.
Let's go, favorite animal, seals.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not the only one of the convocation that eats memories, so they just get a lot of stuff from everywhere. But it never actually let me talk to anyone else. Always want to.
I see.
I wonder
Always
if they've
wanted to
ever
actually
gotten
find
any
one.
memories on the symphony before. We should send a message up.
I mean, I could probably ask them next time I have the chance. Next time I send some up.
Jigna wobbles in agreement.
I mean, if this place is what we think it is, then at the very least, at some point they were in this plane.
Caesar, you slowly begin to gain consciousness. And you don't know when you fell asleep, but you do know for a fact you read through the night.
Also, you're aggressively surrounded by sand, like in a circle around you.
Defensive.
Caesar,
I see. They made the sand circle for the sea bear.
On your knowledge, and you now have a very good understanding of basic and not so basic anatomy of humanoid creatures. You understand the joint system. You understand the circulatory system.
You know where the dingus is.
That too. You have a better understanding of the flesh and how malleable it is.
Sorry, I'm back. Also, oh no.
Austin has gained knowledge on the flesh.
In my notes, Caesar has learned of the flesh.
Alright. So. Does it make me proficient in medicine?
That's even worse.
There's still some practice that needs to be had for proficiency.
I don't like that.
I'm going away with that fire and very mad at me.
Feel like he's gonna alter Clank's flesh dumpy.
It's quite literally surgery tools. I don't think anybody wants to give surgery tools right now.
We're obsessed with Clank before.
So yes, coming away understanding. He'll kind of roll his shoulders and everything. He's in a knuckle position online. And he'll move the book back into him.
Caesar, as you pull the book back in, it slowly deforms, and there's just one final tendril from the book, and you watch as it sprouts a fingernail, and it just sticks into you and rubs and pulls a little cut down your arm as it pulls itself back in. And you watch this cut in your own flesh open. You understand the cut. You understand what happened. But you also understand how to fix it.
Oh wow, you can heal people now.
Yeah.
Biomancy. That's kind of cool.
You know, that's funny considering the mod pack that I just made, and the mod called Biomancy. I also just added. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of flesh things going on today in my life. That's so weird.
This is
The sentence, there are a lot of flesh things going on in my life. That's weird. Is not one that I thought I would hear.
There's a lot of flesh things happening. I don't know.
Do
I'm
I
being
cast
told something.
regular or is this I have a type deal? Just curious.
This is to be cast regularly. You've learned how to cast. You've learned this spell. It is added to your list.
Can he put it in a grenade?
If it falls under the rules of his grenades, yes.
That's really funny.
I'm gonna throw this in necromancy because the thing doesn't have.
It would be closer to transmutation than necromancy.
Cool.
But I will say you close up the wound that the book left for you to learn from. This is basically mending, but for flesh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
so you
mending.
can just heal minor wounds.
Congratulations, you are now Fleshman 2 Electric Fleshgaloo.
I hate that.
Does anyone let Caesar out of his cage?
Wonderful.
I don't
I
think
know,
he
can we
locked
let him out of his
himself in
cage?
there.
Caesar, do you want to come out of the cage? Are you good?
Oh, that would be
You
nice.
there, buddy? Yeah, you
Are
want to come out?
Are you not gonna? Are you going to try and mend our flesh together into a flesh abomination?
No.
Next minute, Caesar can just create human centipedes.
No, wait,
I did not need the
I hate centipedes in general.
Man, and me having a stat block for an ogre pede.
Ew.
I know.
I can do this.
Ophelia
It's a-
lets
it's a
out Caesar.
CR9.
Caesar can
Van.
escape.
Van, what the fuck?
Hold on. I have the talking stick. Venandi sees him do anything similar. He dies on the spot and I sunder his body.
Fair.
You know
I
what?
will literally
Um,
throw it to the
Jigna's gonna
depths
look
of
at
hell.
Pyrrha, and she's gonna say, "Sister." And
Oh,
just
Nimba's
stare at her
deafened.
unblinking.
Deafened.
Oh,
You know how the
He just
the emperor
Probably had to
Okay.
walk away.
you know what he did to Horus?
yeah. Or he's cringing at the thought of an ogrepede.
I would also cringe at the thought of an ogrepede.
But imagine just waking up the next morning, Caesar's been busy with the nighttime and you've just been stitched to someone's ass.
Wait.
That's awful.
No! No! Put that back. Put it away.
That's disgusting.
Ogre pede.
That's diabolical. Take
It
that
is
out of existence.
horrific. Wow.
Holy
All
shit.
right.
Hey guys, it's only a CR6.
No, what? How, look, I'm gonna keep it a stack. What if we know? You know? No? What if we just know? Yeah?
Listen, all I want you guys to know, it's not as bad. I just want you to know I was scrolling through Crunchyroll during Halloween, and they put a little like special view like, hey, check these out. Check out these spooky episodes of anime shows, and one of the first one is literally that episode of Full Metal Alchemist.
Stop.
Wow.
That's
I
fucked
go,
up.
really? You put this here?
Wow.
That's fucking diabolical.
Someone
Thank you
at
for the seal,
Crunchyroll
Nimba.
is just the worst human being.
I do love that his eyes go. Oh wait, Nimba's gone. I do love that the seal's eyes go in different directions. By the way,
As they should.
there's no thought, only seal, only bounce.
Only bounce.
Thank you for letting them out of the cave. It was a relaxing night. I believe I fell asleep reading. But I understand quite a bit more about the humanoid anatomy.
I also understand the humanoid anatomy.
Yes, Caesar, as you look over Ophelia, you notice the patchwork incisions. Like, all of her parts are hers, apart from the ghost hand.
Mhm.
But you can take note of how she was put back together, and more importantly, how she was taken apart. You can notice that she was very crudely taken apart whenever that happened.
I'm typing this with
Ophelia,
my
you
human
see
fingers.
Caesar frown and go, they were rather crude, weren't they? Could have at least done it much better.
Oh, Ophelia looks down at the marks. I do not remember how it happened. I was put back together at the mortuary.
The putting back together, they did at least an adequate job. But whoever took you apart, such crude
He
man.
deafened again. I was gonna do the thing and he deafened
Oh.
again. He speaks and then deafens.
God. I want to use this so bad, but I have no role to use it on. Ophelia's just gonna look at you and go, I do not know how it happened. But
I tell you about quite a good detail. You see, they would have started here, and he goes to reach to point at one of your stars.
I mean, Ophelia will
will
let
slap
him.
his hand away. Jagna will slap his hand away.
Oh.
She'll just look up at him and she'll be like, I'm sure there's more delicate ways that you can go about this. You could drag up memories of her being dismembered, and those would not be pleasant, and then we would lose out on Ophelia for the rest of this expedition. This is something that you might want to set aside time to research into when we are not busy.
I do still need to figure out my past.
Well, I'll be more than happy to help you go over at least the physical anatomy parts. Beyond the memory and soul, I have not quite delved that deep.
She is slowly gaining emotions, and you might send her into a spiraling despair.
I do have fear and guilt already. So those
are good signs.
Guilt, you say? Do you feel guilty for teleporting us here with me taking a shit in the woods?
that happened.
Yeah.
That's why they gained guilt. That's why Ophelia gained guilt.
I gained guilt from Pyrrha because Pyrrha's like, fucking can't believe you didn't talk to us about this, etc., etc. Ophelia's like, damn, you right though.
Damn, I can't believe we're etc. etc. to you.
Fuck you.
Well, for me, you know what's fine. Now, to see if that lizard will let me actually pass by.
Would everyone else be waking up by now?
Yeah. Caesar, do you want to retrieve the bag of tools?
Yeah, he'll go up to. No, he didn't actually have it. It was a box still, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's still in the.
Yeah, no. Caesar will pause before he crosses the boundary, and he'll go back to the trunk, and he'll get the surgical tools.
All right. You can add a. I think it would be. What do I call it? I guess Biomancer's tools to your sheet.
I'm not proficient in it, so I can't add anything.
You are proficient.
Oh, okay. Put that there. We're good here. Put that there.
Caesar, as you look over the tools, you don't recognize them like you've seen them before, but you know what they are. You pick up one oddly shaped tool and you go, oh, this is for cutting sinew. And this one's for breaking through tendon. This one's for cracking through bone.
Shouldn't recognize these tools. Most of these seem like things you'd have at a mortuary.
There's also needle and thread, which was found the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the environmental tools myself. And you took some of the needle thread.
Yeah, I took some of the needle and thread.
I will go down and then to the boxes and acquire some of my.
Alright, yeah, you can get, we'll say, like a spool of 500 feet of thread.
All right.
Alright. Do you all want to head out and continue traveling?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I should probably heal. I forgot to do that during the night. I would have done it.
As you guys in the early morning begin to carry out travel through the far dunes, I would just want another group stealth check.
Oh god.
I have to do this at disadvantage.
Shiza is an automatic success.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Stomp.
You know damn well this isn't gonna go well for me. Also, Fleshmend is interesting. Does that mean he can just heal us?
Oh boy. Jigna's just rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
I rolled a
2
nat
chaos
1.
rolls.
And Vinny rolled a nat 1, so there's 2 chaos rolls.
We don't have a marching order, so I'm not going to call for that.
Van, does Fleshmend
but
mean he
I
can
We
heal
have
us?
a
Is
chaos
that-
roll.
Chaos roll.
Yeah, Lexi still has to, even if
Here, roll a
I'm
new
not
number
near
for
her.
my list.
2d20, Lexi.
Give me a second, I
So that's 2
accidentally went back.
successes. So that's a guaranteed 3 successes.
True. Unless we make like a loud noise that draws them directly to us with whatever's on the chaos table.
And Vinny, yours was at disadvantage. You rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
Okay. So,
I mean,
Never
I'm wearing
mind,
heavy
Lindsay could've-
armor.
Yep.
So I roll a disadvantage.
It's fine.
I don't
It's
have this
fine.
one.
10.
10.
Make me
Dead middle.
a con save.
Oh, that ain't good.
You're blinded for 1 minute.
I'm assuming that was a fail.
Small shriek from Jigna. She just like, oh no. No, she doesn't do that. A small like whimper from Jigna, and she tries to find the closest person to her.
Wrong snake.
Wrong snake.
She'll probably Shiza, so she'll grab onto oh no, Shiza's flying. So yeah, she's just kind of wandering blind with her hands out in front of her.
I mean, I rolled a nat 1. It's probably not best for me to go help you. I'm very sorry.
mean, it's already been rolled. You would have had to be within 15 feet when it rolled.
Well, no, it's just I am very loud with my nat 1.
All right, 6 successes to I believe 4 fails because the nat 1 counted as 2 fails.
Yeah, the nat 1 and the nat 20 canceled each other.
So you guys pass the group stealth check and do not attract any.
We haven't needed to use dog strategy again.
If that's the case, I can come help you. I will help guide you for your full minute.
We haven't needed to use Operation Send the Dog into the desert.
Yeah. My poor boy.
Thank you, Ophelia.
No problem. I do not
Caesar,
know why.
make me a medicine check.
Oh, please no.
Oh.
Caesar, as you're walking, you're thinking about, you are literally focusing on how this works, how this walking works.
My man has gained a hyperfixation into anatomy.
Already had a hyperfixation on anything he could learn about, and now he's just basically added a new school of knowledge, and he's focusing on it more.
I love the idea that the only. Oh, I'm sorry, Waverly, you go.
I was just saying it's tism.
It is the tism.
You've gained the tism. You've gained a new stage of tism. Congratulations.
And as you're walking, you can't help but feel like you could improve things.
I mean, if the thing had my knowledge as well, it would know that I've already improved my body before with mechanical people.
Yes, but now it's thinking, hey, maybe we can improve me biologically. I can get both. I can become a mechanical abomination and a biological abomination for double the abomination points.
I can do both.
Austin's so
You're
excited.
multi-classing into both cyborg and flesh abomination.
Cyborg is just a good word for it. Tech and bio.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Can't wait for him to reveal partway through. Hey, so I've grafted a dragon's flame sac into my throat. What?
That wasn't hard.
I mean, no, wait.
I mean, if it works.
I mean, listen, we're gonna go against the bone devil, and I can have what that tail do. Anyways, so yeah, no, I feel like thanks. Yeah, Caesar has the knowledge and he's done it mechanically before, so why not biologically?
You start to think of, I could combine these two schools of logic. I could create my own tubing to increase blood flow, so on and so forth. You need extra blood.
Ugh.
But you have ideas. Maybe the book can guide you on to a process to perform those ideas.
Man's about to start performing upgrades.
Listen, all we're doing is walking in wide open, fucking stupid ass areas and goes, I have time to read. And then pulls out his book to read while he's walking.
Oh no.
Pulls out his book. Oh, you guys hear from behind you as the tendrils come out and form the book.
Sorry, I'm just gonna have to say this now. I'm just now imagining the meme image of just it's Pyrrha and it's just like Ophelia, Pyrrha, and Jigna just like, we're gonna have to kill this man. Aww. Damn.
So as you guys continue to travel, it's toward the end of the day, you start to see these shapes higher on the horizon as you notice very large vultures flying overhead. And when the sun comes to dusk, Dina goes, "We should find shelter near a rock. I will start us a fire. It will get very cold." Not Dina. What did I say, Dina? Bahati. I think Dina was another. Yeah, Dina was the other one. So Bahati starts to make a fire as you guys find like a large rock to press against for some kind of shelter through the night. But the temperatures start to drop rapidly as the sun disappears from the sky. Interesting sun here. The sun doesn't set, it just ices over. Yeah.
I'm assuming you mean
So you're telling
the plane ices over.
No, the large flaming ball in the sky that typically gives off heat ices over at a certain point.
Noted.
I'm sorry. This is this dune plane flat?
You don't know.
I cast Meteor Swarm.
What at the sun?
Fucking the meteors don't come. Oh no.
Sorry.
The minute someone
If
insinuates it being flat, I somehow gain the ability to cast Meteor Swarm.
Sorry.
Except the meteors are flat pancakes.
Of pointing to the sun and casting prestidigitation. I know that's not what Austin was trying to do, but that just flashed through my head and it's significantly funnier.
What do you mean there's no moons and this shit doesn't rotate? Actually, wait, I know how to test this, Van. I'll look in a direction. Does it round off?
You're in the desert.
Yeah, it does. Well, yeah, but the sky rounds off.
But there's dunes. It's rolling dunes.
Yeah, if you're able to get up high enough, you can see the curvature. But just from standing flat, no, you won't see it.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
well, if we get to a high point,
Shiza go?
I'll look at Shiza. I need to know. I need to know if it's flat.
I will grab the science diploma and hold it up if that's what it takes. Understand.
Shiza, please. I need to know.
You want me to back for?
I want you to fly up and see if you can't see the curvature of the plane.
I don't think I can see that far.
You don't have to see that far. You just have to fly far up, and if the sky rounds off, the plane is round, and if it doesn't, it's flat.
Shiza turns out to be a renowned, not a renowned, a defiant flat earther, and refuses to go up to prove it because it would prove them wrong.
Fuck.
I would go up for black though.
Yeah. Oh, you do see a curvature.
Noted.
Listen, guys, this isn't Middle Earth.
Listen, some guy some super wizard at some point got pissy at this planet and went, "Fuck you, immovable object on your sun."
Listen, it
That
could
should
be the Lord
not
of the
be
Rings
as
lore,
funny
where
as it
actually
is.
God just got mad and made the Earth round. That is the actual lore.
We're unseen servanting.
It's not ritual, and it can perform just basic ass actions. So he's gonna just have it like walk off to the 60 feet away from him, and it's just gonna be a sentry.
Okay.
It can do simple tasks that any human servant can do. If the vultures in the next hour start to get close, it needs to make sound to alert us.
Can it make sound?
They can perform any simple tasks such as fetching things, cleaning, so I'm assuming they can drop a rock or bang a rock.
Okay, yeah. I don't think it can speak, but yeah, it could bang a rock.
Doesn't specify.
Nope, it says any simple tasks the human servant can do, such as fetching things, cleaning,
It's an invisible, mindless, shapeless form. That's the most description it gets.
If it's mindless, makes me think it can't speak.
Yeah, I would say the only reason it can't speak is because it's mindless. I don't think it physically has enough thought pattern to speak.
Legend lore. We'll go with Vecna.
That name does not come up as legendary.
Not yet.
Jigna just looks over at Black and she goes, I got nothing.
Huh, okay.
She's gonna look towards Lorana.
Yes.
Do you have any questions you'd like to ask?
Yeah, if there's anything you want to know, Jigna can tell you.
God,
Or at least
I
try
love
and
to.
find out.
I love to think now that our party is now the origin of fucking Vecna, which is terrifying.
As long as it's legendary, she could probably find it.
Off the top of my head, nothing yet.
Okay. Well, if anything goes, just tell her.
Will do.
Do you need Squishy to give you a hug?
No, thank
He
you,
gives-
I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, just making sure.
She turns to Corwin.
Yes.
Do you have anything you want to legend lore?
Begins to search the archives.
If you don't want to share it with everyone, you can just have me write it down and you can have the paper. And I'm real good at keeping secrets.
If no one has something they would really like to do, something.
I don't have anything yet. Unless we know the name of this desert.
The Bardoon.
Does this desert? Well, can you see if that another time we can see if maybe there's a legendary event that happened here? Because if this is the place, then somewhere here is purple.
Purple?
Yeah. What have you? Did you not read? Did you not remember what Mom told us?
No, I still have really fuzzy memories from before the crystal.
Ah, that's fair. I mean, this was after the crystal, but that's still fair. The boss, at some point, during his adventures, came to a desert, ate up a good amount of sand, unveiled a hidden city, and then like a week later came back and put all the sand back, but it was purple this time.
Huh. Wait, the boss is purple like me?
No, it was just the boss is every color.
Rainbow.
The boss is green. The boss is pink. The boss is blue. The boss is purple. One time, I'm almost sure that the boss was clear.
Wow. So she's gonna look at Corwin. Okay. Van, I would like for you to get ready legend lore at some point because she is going to legend lore the gelatinous convocation.
Okay.
And was there an event that we called the crystal stuff?
No, I don't think in lore there was anything. Just that it happened.
Yeah, but it had to be something serious if we were all getting put into crystals.
Yeah,
anyway,
we just don't know what caused us to be contained. We don't even know how long ago it was when we were contained.
Yeah.
We could be the oldest members here. We could be as old as Randor.
Yeah.
We could be older than Randor for all we know.
All right.
Oh
so
God,
she's
we
gonna
could
look
be
at
older than
Corwin.
Randor. I've not really thought about this too much, huh?
I didn't remember, so we're just gonna the violin of boundless creation.
Okay. So she asks about the violin of boundless creation.
So you this is a wild one. You get a similar feeling to when it's only a fraction of this feeling to when you legend lord those high above.
She did not. Niren did.
Niren did. Oh, I'm sorry. So,
oh no.
Some of Jigna, you get this strange feeling as Jigna's eyes don't cloud over; they start to glow slightly. Jigna,
Do I raise up off the ground like Niren
No,
did? Okay.
no. You are presented a vision of a angelic garden. And these beings of that wear these white and gold armor, as they stand and they look at a tree, and they discuss whether to remove it from the garden or keep it in the garden. It's a beautiful white tree with these golden leaves. And ultimately, they decide to remove it. And it is cast down to the world below. That tree is taken by mortals and used in the crafting of multiple things. But the most prominent thing it was known to craft was the violin of boundless creation. A beautiful white violin with gold accents, and it is said that the strings of the bow that play the violin are that of angel hair, or hair of an angel, not pasta.
Damn it, I was really hoping. I want pasta now, fuck you.
This violin was said to, and you see, could create whatever its player wanted it to create through the power of music. It created a massive cathedral. It created homes. It created walls. It created the College of Seasons. It was used mainly by a bard cleric by the name of, let me, if I remember right, Viana. Viana of the True Heart, if I remember correctly. The violin stayed within her possession for most of her life before donated to the College of Seasons, where it was later stolen, and you see it now resting in the hands of a noble in Diamánti.
Do I know the noble? Because I'm from Diamánti, I think.
Do
Are we
not
from Diamánti?
recognize the noble.
No, we're not from Diamánti. We're from Belle Terre.
Fuck.
That's where we lived.
Yeah.
That's Elf Zone. That's the elf. That's the Elf Zone.
Yeah.
It's also the French, but we talk less about that.
Why is it
because
in the
that would-
hands of the fucking elves?
It's not. It's in Diamánti.
Which is
It's in the hands of the Romans, which is arguably worse.
Humans, Eve.
I'm gonna kick them down a bottomless pit. This is Sparta.
She'll look at him and talk about how it was made, and she goes, "Did you already know how it was made?"
No.
And so she'll finish describing it, and then she'll say, "It's in the hands of a noble in Diamánti."
I zoned out. Did we get the name for the noble
No.
in Diamante?
No, she
No,
just said
not
it's
for the noble,
in
no.
the hands of a noble in Diamante. I can
Hmm.
describe them if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
What did he look like?
The noble is a young male human, long blonde hair pulled into a ponytail, very vibrant blue eyes, and he wears this kind of he wears a decorative, it's either a decorative mask that doesn't cover the full face, made of this stone that kind of covers a portion of his eye and up, and it's either a decorative mask or it is a mask to hide a scar or something.
Would Ophelia recognize that design as well? Oh, sorry, wait.
Hold on, let me fit. And the way he is dressed in these bluish gray robes that have these solid red and gold accents that shoot down them. Do you describe that to Corwin?
Yeah, I describe it to, if he wants me to everyone.
Mm-hmm. Ophelia, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck yeah!
Uh-oh.
19.
Ophelia, your head is exploding.
Oh, I don't like that. This is not good.
You're currently feeling fear. You're currently feeling panic. You gain panic. Congratulations.
Ophelia, are you okay?
Oh my god, is this the person?
Ophelia grabs onto you and goes, "Why? I don't like that. Who? I don't. She's like
Ophelia,
stumbling
calm,
aggressively over her words.
Ophelia, you feel two wet, slimy hands slap your cheeks from either side as she pulls your face down to look her in the eyes. Or up, because she's taller than you.
Yeah.
Head comes up.
You see the fear in her eyes.
And Jigna's just gonna, like, basically, like, coo softly. She goes, Ophelia, it's okay. Breathe.
Ophelia, your vision is starting to get cloudy.
She's aggressively still stumbling over her words, but like she's kind of unfocused. She's just holding on to you, not making nonsensical words.
And Jigna's gonna say the first thing she thinks of, and she goes, Ophelia, he can't hurt you anymore because you have, oh god, what is his fucking name? Ralphie. Because you have Ralphie. Ralphie will protect you.
Jigna, she's getting really heavy in your arms.
What do you mean?
She's passing out. She is.
Somebody stronger than me. Somebody stronger than me. She just looks at the lizard. She goes, fuck, he's deafened.
You know what?
Lizard is not here.
Fuck it.
She's
keep in mind,
all attempt.
Squishy is a medium creature. Squishy will hold.
Yeah, she's a
Ophelia,
squishy, and everyone guide her down.
Ophelia, you lose consciousness.
Okay, awesome.
Jigna's gonna snap her head towards Lorana. She'll be like, do you understand the description?
Lorana, you're from Diamante, correct?
Yes.
I have to double check a thing.
Jigna?
Just so I get a name right. If I
think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Just saying now.
The heck?
She's fine, Caesar. Just emotional backlash. You probably didn't. It probably didn't help that maybe this is the first time she ever felt panic like that. Well, I think I need. I think I know someone that may need to be forgotten. If I can gain that power, at least.
All right. Lorana, you recognize the description of the robes. Those colors are the colors of a very particular family from Diamánti.
Okay.
That being the Facet family, one of the 6 royal houses of Diamánti. There are 6 royal houses, one of them being the royalty, the other 5 being the ones that control the Vistone mines. There are 5 major Vistone mines, each of them controlled by one of the royal families.
In
Facet-
my mind,
Go ahead.
I imagine her sort of like either sitting somewhere or just standing off to the side reading.
Uh-oh.
And her just going, oh, that's one of the Facet families then. Just not looking up or anything, she'll just blurt it out. Pardon, Van?
The Facet family. It's the Facet.
The Facet family.
Yeah. They are one of the 6 families.
Oh shit. I may have realized something. Oh fuck.
Is this an above game realization?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And she will reiterate what you had said about the 6 families and their role to the group while she's reading.
Jigna's just gonna look at everyone with like a pointed look, and she goes, "We will not mention this person to Ophelia until we are someplace safe, and she
And
might need time to process."
Agreed.
Ophelia.
Yeah.
You have learned trauma.
Trauma. Oh my goodness.
You begin to regain consciousness slowly. You are in the halls of the palace, pushing your cart.
Oh.
You have the evening tea and snacks on it. Your dagger's still hidden on your hip. And you remember you're bringing snacks and tea to Master Lewis and his visitor. You get to the grand door, you knock on it, and you hear Lewis. Enter quickly. And you push the door open with the cart, and as you enter, you see Lewis sitting at his desk, and he's talking with his visitor this evening, a man wearing a strange mask, long red hair cascading down his back, red and silver armor. And you see there's just a chessboard between the two of them as they are chatting about something, as you bring the tea and snacks around and begin to pour it, and you just hear a little snippet of their conversation. And Lewis would continue. So, when does all this begin, strange fellow? It began a long time. You hear in this odd voice. It began a long time ago, but the new current events, a few years from now, just getting a few more things in place, a few more pawns moving. But trust me, all things are accounted for. Everything will go according to plan. And then Lewis responded, you are quite ambitious. How did you know my father, if I may ask? And he'll take a piece and capture a piece. As I said, we were business partners. You could say your family wouldn't be where it is today without my advice. But enough about that. There's a few things that your father left unfinished. And I was wondering if you would help me finish up those loose ends. And he'll take a piece. And then Lush respond, well, that doesn't sound like everything is in place and accounted for, does it? Whatever you did for my fathers in the past, I am head of the house now. He'll look to you, Ophelia, go, 3 sugars, Octavia. And he'll look to the man in the mask. Sugar, no sugar, milk? And he'll go, 2 sugars and no milk is all right. Mr. Facet, I implore you to not disrespect the deeds I have done for your family. They can be undone if I so desire. And there's a long pause. Ophelia, or in this moment in time, Octavia, as he puts that threat out, you feel that in a moment's notice you might have to change to your other job. What that other job is, you're trying to remember, but you know you have that dagger on your hip, and that has to do with this job, you think, or that job. And you begin to not focus on this conversation too much. Less on what the words are being said and more on if he's going to make a move. You pour the tea for both of them, and then you remain standing there. Time passes strangely from here. Things move weirdly, out of order, out of sequence. You can't tell what's real. At first it felt so real, now it feels so murky. Give me just a second. The next time you regain consciousness, you are on the ground. The smell of oil, grease, stone, blood. You look over and your arm is missing. There's bodies around. Were you in a fight? What happened? You're losing blood fast. You try to move, but your ankles are broken. both of them, shattered. You don't see Lewis anywhere. You feel that emotion you already relearned. Regret. You couldn't. There was something you didn't do. Something you failed at doing. But you can't remember. The last thing you feel is a hard thud to the back of your head as you collapse forward. And you wake up in the sand, laying on Squishy.
I immediately just squeeze the shit out of Squishy. She squeezes the shit out of Squishy and like jolts upward, kind of clinging to him like he's the only thing she can to ground herself. And she like aggressively, she's like whipping her head around to like get her bearings.
Easy there, Ophelia. You're among friends.
She oh god. She like opens her mouth to speak, but nothing is coming out. It's almost like she has so much to say, but nothing. There's too much, and she's overwhelmed.
Is your jaw not working? Tongue? I can...
Oh no.
Give her a moment.
She looks to the whole group, and the first thing she says, she's like, I remember my name.
Is it not Ophelia?
That is what my mother named me when I came back at the mortuary.
Despite Pure still not being the happiest with you because of all this, she is going to come by and like kneel at your side. She isn't wanting to leave you alone.
Ophelia,
well, you can tell us.
Ophelia
okay?
like reaches out and grabs your arm desperately. She you notice that she's using Squishy like a stress toy.
Help! Help me!
Lorana would probably kneel down on the other side of Ophelia.
She looks between Lorana and Pyrrha and she goes, my name is Octavia. And she stutters.
It's okay. Breathe.
Take a deep breath.
Out.
I couldn't. I failed. I don't know what happened, but I failed.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
She
can work through this.
She like
once we're in a safer place and we're back home, we can talk about all of this, okay?
She like goes quiet and she nods, but there are like tiny tears that are just like falling from her eyes.
You're okay. Whatever happened back then, it's all right. I understand that feeling that you have.
She looks to you, like desperation and fear just welling.
Pyrrha opens up her arms to give you a hug.
She will happily accept your hug.
It's okay.
It's like spooning a warm marshmallow.
Once we're safer, you can talk to us about everything, okay?
She nods. I need to process it more. I need to think about it more. There was so much happening.
I understand.
She like actually she pauses and then looks between she looks to Lorana for this one. Is it okay if I still want to go by Ophelia? Even if that isn't my name?
I don't think any of us would say no. Right, Lorana?
Pardon?
Ophelia looked to you and said, "Is it okay if I still want to go by Ophelia, even if it's not her name?"
Of course you can. If that's the name that you've gotten used to and you're more familiar with, then no one can tell you have to change it.
Not at all.
She nods.
I mean, Pyrrha and I
Octavia?
don't even know if Jigna and Pyrrha are our real names.
Yep. I've been trying to get anything out of the boss, but well, despite not having a mouth, they're very tight-lipped about anything from then.
I
I'm fairly certain that even the other owl isn't actually called Shiza. But if that's the name they want to go by, then they're more than willing as well.
I mean, look at
It's a personal decision.
I mean, look at Randor. He didn't know about his past. He knows
What?
now. What? Just pops his way in through a portal. What?
What?
How'd you get here?
Oh, sorry, wrong number.
What do you mean? Wait, come back! Get us back home, you skeletal fuck!
You know what's funny? He probably could come here in his castle if he knew
Probably
which
could. He
dimension
just
this
don't.
was.
He just doesn't know all this is going on.
Shit. Ophelia's gonna like. She's gonna let go of Squishy. Poor Squishy. He was stress balled.
It's fine. Squishy is resistance to most physical damage.
Ophelia's gonna grab
Not actually,
Lorana
but
with
he
her
endures
ghost arm, 'cause
regardless.
it's the only arm she has left.
Then
I mean,
that raises questions because never mind, he's fucking muted, so who cares? Haha.
I can hear you.
Yeah. How does that work with the ghost hand? Is the ghost hand still a cunt? Or is the ghost hand friendly with certain people?
True.
What do you mean by that?
I touched Lorana with my ghost hand.
Randor and Volta were assaulted and threatened.
You're not undead, are you?
I do not believe so, unless
Then
there's
no.
Not unless you're
how
you're
does the ghost
actually
hand
undead.
react?
It doesn't.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it would react to other clerics or like certain races as well, or like if they can sense things. So I wasn't sure if there was going to be a different reaction.
On a very slight technicality, like the slimes are undead, but on a very weird technicality.
True. You just became something else.
I don't think we count as undead. More like stasis.
It's weird. It's weird. Next thing we're gonna know is that our actual bodies are still inside the crystal, and I'm going to have two me's.
Is it cold?
I would assume the ghost hand is cold.
Yes, the ghost hand is.
But Ophelia is also cold, but I assume the ghost hand's colder.
I mean, it's pure ghost. You at least have flesh.
Yeah.
The flesh helps a little, I think.
Yeah.
To a degree.
I mean, hey, yeah, we do have an expert now on flesh.
Yeah.
Right, Caesar?
Flesh.
Flesh. You see, Ophelia started to like visibly calm down. But she does also reach out and she just holds the both of you. She's looking to ground herself more with your company.
You're okay.
Jigna plays with her hair.
We're right here with you.
We're all a team. We're making it
I'm
out all
over
this
here,
together,
but
okay?
yes.
And I think you
Sentiment.
should stay over there.
Hey.
Nobody likes me.
No,
That
it's
is
just that
okay.
we're worried that you're
Could it be
cursed
that you're
cursed by the flesh man.
Caesar just blinks at you and goes, No, everybody didn't like me before that too.
I mean, I didn't mind you.
This isn't the first of your characters to be cursed. You don't have the best track record so far.
It's almost like Austin canonically likes curses. They're really interesting.
I mean, why do you think in my campaign his vestige is a cursed item? We talked about this.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ophelia's just gonna hang out with Jignapura and Lorana for like a good little while before we get back to moving. She's just gonna calm down as best she can.
Yeah, so if we're sleeping
Corwin, I hope
overnight.
that helped.
I don't know if we should do any more legend lores tonight.
I can't.
Oh, well, that's great.
I don't think we should do some for a little while. At least not.
But I
until
have
we
a
get
question.
here.
Yes?
My sister, you can be a part of this too, or I can tell you about it another time, but I'm gonna ask about the convocation.
That's fair. That's completely fair. I mean, I know a good amount, but I just don't know everything. I wish I knew everything. But I'm not smart.
And the lizard explodes.
Goodbye, lizard.
He just pops. This whole time, Venandi is actually just a wacky, flailing inflatable arm tube man. We just think that he's a dragon, but no, he's just a tube man we drag around that flails.
Well, with that, I think we're gonna end session there.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Ophelia did get through trauma.
Oh my
and
god.
we have the power of flesh on our
I
side
wasn't
now.
fucking ready for that. Holy shit.
Session.
Alright.
We have flesh. We have hiding from sandworms.
We have trauma.
We have
There's
trauma.
so much flesh.
Alright,
And I lost my fucking memory. Yippee!
I hate the stuff.
You only lost 2 hours of